Ladies and gentlemen, my camera's darker than I expected. Apologies, I had to rewire everything yesterday. Actually, let me actually just fix this real quick. Yeah, you're okay. Let me just address this real quick. How's everybody doing tonight? Okay, that and then. That's pretty good. Hey, Lord Lost, how you doing? We're back in it. It's been a while. It's been a while, and I gotta be honest. I don't remember exactly where I was. I don't remember exactly where I was a month ago. I think we're close to beating the game. Oh, hang on, I gotta let me load up my. Let me load up the blueprints stuff real quick. Just realized I gotta get my notes up. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, I feel like we're real close, is the thing. Okay. Get that all set up. You're on day 6? Oh no. Do you hope you don't mind some spoilers? I should just close that even. Folks, how you doing? Late night puzzling? Yep. We're here. Blueprints and baby? Yep. Doing well. Home game's going to start kind of soon. We'll stay for as long as I can. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're getting to play tonight. Oh, you've seen playthroughs. Okay, so you already know all this stuff then. You probably actually know more than me. Then we're fine. Don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. Alright, thanks for coming to watch, guys. I'm very excited about this. So the big thing. Okay, let's look at my goals. Sea Erasement, Holly Door. Currently, no idea what I can do to actually progress this. So I'm not going to worry about that. The Scepter, Crown, and the Stone to the Throne. This thing I don't think is real. This thing, I don't know if I can do anything here. This is a... So really, it's just the Scepter, Crown, and Stone to the Throne is like the thing I can actually pursue, I think. We did this. We did that. We did the coring. The family core stuff. The family core stuff was just to get us... It was part of this whole thing, right? Yeah, that's why I took it off the list. Watching the first playthrough VODs related to security videos. What did you catch that I missed? Or that I've forgotten, I guess I should say. Given that I haven't... You know, those first... How long? I think the first time we played was in October? So it's been... It's been at least 6 months. I think, since I started playing this, actually. I think that's where we want it. I've got the cat tree here, just in case. Just in case any of the girls want to join us. I have Blessing of the Monk up for one more day. What do we have as the outer room? Have I been doing the treasure? What do we want our day to be? What am I actually doing today? I can't remember what I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, the books. Oh, what was the book's phrase? I was trying to figure out... Oh no, what was it? Herbert's Big Adventure. It was something... It was Still Waters, Stain, Empty Books. Oh, you know what? It's a different... Right, it's literally just a different... Right, all it is... I did the coring in a different... Right, I gotta do the books. That's the thing I was chasing. Okay, so that's the still water tints blank books. And there's blank books in the library. And I think that's what I think that's about. If you start writing out all the rooms on security video screens, there's a handwritten thing in the bunker that has an A on the one screen and delete it written on it, which might be related to the deleted videos, how to access them. Oh, that's huge. I've got photos of that. I have photos of that. Let me... Oh, my brother is hunkering down because of a tornado warning. That's exciting. First letter of each room, perhaps? First letter of each room? You're right. The bunker... There's two pieces of paper that have had to do with those security screens. That one in the bunker, and then there's one in the attic. And the one in the attic has like a bunch of red scribbled over it. And I don't know if I'm supposed to get something out of that or not. Okay, I'm looking back around the time that we got to the bunker. Here it is. Okay. It says delete it with specifically the A up there. So what I should do, I should when I draw security today, we'll take a look at it. Bye, Lord Loss. Thanks for hanging out. I think we want to do... We tried this, didn't we? We tried this as the still water. I think the actual still is in... I think the actual still is in the trading post in that side room. So we really want to get a shovel today. I guess outside of that, we're just... I don't think there's anything for me to do when it comes to putting... I think I have the scepter coat checked currently. I mean, Kennel's pretty good. Dog? You don't want a pet? That's fine. Wow, none of you guys want pets? Oh, you want a pet. There we go. Getting a ton of holes. Commissary is always good. Get that sledgehammer. How did the saying go? Steady as the scepter? Are we legit? Is that real, or are you memeing on me? We should just pull attic. The attic is such a good thing to have, and I might get my shovel here. That's huge. Are we trying to say heavy is the steady is the scepter, heavy is the crown? Is that all you're doing? Secret garden key is pretty nice. Coupon book after I bought everything. There was more though, right? You're trying to get me to actually remember something. Did I actually see a thing that said steady as the scepter? Is that something I saw? Did I see something? Oh no. Oh no, this is what happens when you don't play for too long. Let's get up to the last couple times I was playing, because it would have been that recent. The thing that got me, like, on the whole... Where's the thing that got me on the whole? Okay. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. It's the scepter, the stone, the crown, and the throne, right? I can't remember where I found this even. Steady is the scepter, heavy, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown. Steady is the scepter. Should I write that down? Is it important? I feel like what the play is to pull the shrine on a because the shrine has the box with the stone in it. I assume. He wanted a pet so bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I passed you, buddy. I'm so sorry. Here, you can get one more. I think the play is to draw the dining room. I love you, dining room. I think the play is to draw the shrine so that the stone is there and ready. And then we try to draw the throne room. We try to draw the coat check. And then we get to... I don't know which crown we need. I assume that we need the crown that is in... I assume that the crown that we need is the one that is in our room. I could totally be wrong. It might be the closed exhibit. Can you fucking let me... Alright. Match blue crown to blue scepter, I think, or red crown and red scepter. Do you think it matters which... Is when you had the antechamber outside, if I recall correctly? Oh, that's when I... That totally makes sense. We put the antechamber outside. I don't know if I need to put any more rooms outside at this point. I'm not getting great rooms currently. I'm also wondering if there's any other... Whew, this is a doozy. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 20 minus 3 is... Oh, 10, God, I'm so stupid. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 20 minus 3... But then we're rounding it back up, so it's going to be 100. Divided by 5, it's going to be 20. I think you know what rooms you want outside for sure, but there are others you haven't tried. So there are other things I should be putting out there. 10 times 2 is 20, minus 2. Minus 3 should be 15. Oh, then round it back up to 20. Oh god. These guys we need to do it twice? So third of 1 twice, it's 2? Oh, it rounds back up to 1. Yeah. Focus on what you know for now. I don't remember what I know. Jesus Christus, dude. I mean, this day might just be a wash, like, from the jump. Holy shit. I'm getting my ass beat for no particular reason. Alright, what do we got? God, I mean, boudoir over regular bedroom, I guess. These dice might have to save our ass in fucking rank 3 for some reason. Focus on what you do know. What am I trying to do currently? Books, right? I want to get a watering can, but I don't know where the still is. It's always good to get more stars. Always good to get more stars. Aquarium. I love you, aquarium. I thought I would find a shovel by now, not gonna lie. I haven't placed the foundation. I can set the foundation here. I forgot that I've just been running around with no foundation. Yeah, let's do this. I'm curious if I should be trying to pursue the, I mean, courtyard's pretty good. Let's get an experiment going. Just always get experiments going when we can. Courtyard might have given me my shovel, though. We're out here taking risks. Do we just get a bunch of aquariums? Do we just do a bunch of aquariums? I think I care about that more than the antechamber doors. Although, maybe... No. I think it's fun to do aquariums. So we'll do that. Showroom. I love you, showroom. I want both of these, mostly. Let's do that, though. We can get both of these for now, and that means like we're pretty well set. Strings quarter mage chamber. I don't think I'm gonna actually do those though. So how's everybody? What's everybody been up to lately? Let's see if there's anything on the staff announcements. No. Nothing here. I'm just connecting to this terminal because I realized I didn't actually... I needed to hit it again to get the aquariums in the pool, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Please give me a shovel. No. Alright, so we're gonna be good on steps today. Which we should be now. My phone is just like blowing up with my brother's tornado thing. I think I know what rooms you want outside for sure. But there are interesting other things that'll happen. So what have I done? I stopped. I got rid of my like put rooms outside thing. Apparently I thought I didn't know. Oh, hang on. I'm getting something. Hang on, gotta... Oh man, okay. Did I turn you all the way around? No. 5e campaign in an Underdark kind of setting where everyone lives underground after the sun introduced red giant phase and scorched the surface. And jeez, that's pretty cool though. We got to go into the Underdark in like the long campaign I did for a good amount of time. And that was one of my favorite stretches of the campaign for sure. I think the Underdark's just like a very cool concept for a setting. Everything just kind of being subterranean. So did everybody have to play like Drow or Deep Gnomes, or was it like even like the non-Underdark associated like races were down there? Let's get those keys. Humans had evolved some amount of low light vision. That's pretty neat. So nobody was like completely. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 'cause if you're playing anybody without dark vision, here we fucking go. If you're playing a character who just straight up didn't have any form of dark vision, and you're in an Underdark campaign, you would just be, I mean, you'd be right boned. I think is the phrase. Rank 8 is where we get blue notes. So I should try and get some there. I have Rumpus Room. Oh, you're using the sci-fi stuff down there? That's cool. Dude, I love our sci-fi terrain so much. I did Rumpus, yeah, I did. Fuck it, let's redraw. I've done library, haven't I? I totally have. Try it again. Have I done trophy room? I did. Damn, there's just no... I can't pull trophy room anyways if I wanted to. Oh, I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth doing, I don't think it's worth losing stars over that. Blue sun, blue typed. Next 4 moon boxes are false. Someday I will probably try and, you know, evaluate the rules of the boxes. I don't know if I actually need to fully understand the rules of the boxes. So that'll let me get the bracelet, if I wanted the bracelet. And it would let me get both of them, actually. I should pull Darkroom, honestly. Oh, right, I need to pull the... Okay. I forgot I needed to pull that. Have I done... I've done the pool. I've done walk-in closet. Have I just gotten, like, basically all the blue notes? I guess I've done a lot of them. Probably the ones that I haven't gotten are rooms that I generally draw early, I guess is the thing. I got the most important. But I want to get them all, you know? Hell yeah, turnips. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish on this run. Let them play. Oh, so you're literally, right, you're DMing it. I keep forgetting that, like, pretty much all of our customers are DMs and not players. I think foyer is actually just a very good one to have. I like music room a fair amount. Dog, I'm just not getting anything that, like, matters. Maybe getting all these aquariums was actually a bad idea. Maybe putting 500 aquariums in the house was a bad idea. Group source hates GMs when player in a Call of Cthulhu game in that group. It's wild to me that you have multiple groups, and you have multiple groups that are actually, like, playing consistently. That's nuts, actually. We did Wine Cellar. That was one of the ones we needed. Did Planetarium. I've done Pantry. I've done everything. I've done it all. I guess we just take Planetarium? I mean... yeah, just take Planetarium. Like, fuck it, right? We can maybe end our day there. I'm kind of getting tired of seeing aquariums, not gonna lie. I'm a little sick of the aquariums. I forgot that music. It's good to hear that music again. Ballroom. I'm not sure if I'm... It's stuff like this, right? You see, like, the Eclipse ball. And I look at this, and I'm like... I feel like I am missing not necessarily missing. Like I feel like I am seeing something that should be, like the Indiclips Ball, 1952. I feel like that should be a clue for something, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what. I simply don't want to believe that the only purpose of the ballroom is those music sheets. I want to believe in more. Man, I'm getting ready to play a sorcerer in a campaign, which I'm excited for because it's my first time getting to play an arcane caster, which is nuts. I've played so many goddamn games and characters, but and I think I've talked about this before. The issue is that, like, in my particular friend gaming group, everybody kind of just wants to be casters, so I always wind up tanking. Not that I dislike tanking, but it's simply that is simply just always the hole in the party, you know? That is always the gap that needs filled. And I'm the kind of player that just always wants to fill those holes. So I always let everybody else pick first. We did want security. I always, I wait to see what everybody else picks, and then I try to fill that out. Gotta make a sorcerer that can tank. Would you believe it? I kind of did that. I took Blur, which I think Blur is just kind of, you got to do it. If you're trying to tank, you got to Blur. You simply must Blur. He's got a decently high con. I think that's my highest. I think con and charisma are my only good stats. We rolled stats. I rolled absolute dog shit. I rolled so bad. I think I ended up with literally a 69. Truly embarrassing. But I had to keep it because it was a 69. I think that's what I wound up with when I rolled it. I have like a minus. Actually, I have my character sheet right here. I got it to only be right. I took a +2. I had 8 strength, and I took a +2 to my strength just to not have that be as bad. But I also had 8 wisdom. All right, so I had. Let me just go to the raw rolls before I did ability score adjustments. Okay, I rolled an 8, a 12, a 13, an 11, an 8, and then a 17. I had one good roll. I had a 17. So that went into my charisma. My 13 went into con. So my con's actually only 14 now. So, as far as sorcerers go, he's sturdier. I've taken Blur. And Mage Armor, of course. I think I took... There's like a spell that lets you use a spell slot to heal a bunch or something. Or it's an ability... I can't remember. There's something... I tried to make him sturdy. Okay, so we're looking at the security stuff. The thing that I'm curious about, I'm pretty sure the one that has an A over it is the archives. Oh, Alora, you're so right. I think it is the first letter. The one archives is with an A, isn't it? So maybe it is just the first letter of each room. Hang on a second. I'm trying to find that picture again. It's somewhere in here. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, A right there on archives. I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe. All right. All right, so let's bring this up. So up there, that's the spare bedroom. So S. That's the walk-in closet. S A. Is the next one gonna be N? The nook, N. Is this gonna be Swan Song? What is this? Storage. S. Office. It's gonna be Swan Song. Is this just telling you that's nursery? Is it just gonna be the password? And G is gallery. Oh god. That's which hallway is that? It's not just regular hallway, right? Is it West Wing? Security showroom? Is it East Wing? I wonder if genuinely this was just trying to tell me what the password was. I guess let's look at the other rooms around here and see if that would be something. Okay, so we've got library, wine cellar, vault, music room. Is that the Nook again? That's the Nook again. Okay, so maybe actually those ones didn't matter. But okay, so why ESS? It's that or it's WSS. It's like west, south, south, east, south, south. Which isn't the way you do directions. ESS might be an Eurasian word, though. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just, my brother. So the tornado, I guess, hit my brother's college. He's at work at the gas station. He said they lost power, but he's in a storm shelter. He's fine. I wonder if his Jesus. Huh. Um. Hmm. Hmm. That shit's scary. I've never had to deal with tornadoes. It sounds like he's okay though. Hope he stays safe. Yeah, it seems like so because he's in like tornado country, they've got shelters all over the place, and it sounds like he's in one of those. He's like calling my family and hanging out with them, so I think he's okay. It seems like he's fine. But just getting like constant. My phone's constantly going off. Just kind of seeing a bunch of updates about it. So I'm monitoring that because just in case things get bad. But it seems like everything's fine. Hang on a second. This is missing letters. This is missing the I. Right? It's missing the I or it's missing the U. Honestly, I'm having a hard time. I think that's a U on the key. A S D F G H J K L. Okay, well that's actually complete. Z X C V B N M. That's actually complete too. They just took the I out. Well, okay. Um, man, I think it's either ESS or WSS. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Um, Secret Garden. Hang on. Hang on a second. We can test both. It's definitely SS. I just can't remember which hallway that is. The hallways like look pretty similar to me. But one fucking moment. Yeah, so we want the bottom two, I assume, to both be on S. Oh, shit, dude. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I hope this is something and I don't just like look like an idiot. Always get upgraded before, it's because of the time you have many upgrades and those change the name of things. Alright, well that didn't seem to do anything. Those hallways never got upgraded at least. What I want to do now, actually, I want to see if maybe I have to have it on a different thing. I'm going to try putting it on the fourth face. I think this probably isn't going to be anything, but I just want to check. Yeah, I just want to do my, diligence. I'm so sorry. Tornadoes sneak up and move fast. Yeah, which is why they gotta, like, be prepped, right? That's why they got the shelters everywhere. This probably wasn't anything. Yeah. Well, worth a shot, I guess. Nothing hurt. Just, damn. I was gonna feel so smart. So I'm just gonna imagine it worked. Dude, I'm so smart for thinking of that puzzle. They didn't even think of that puzzle. I think it has to be like that has to be either just hallway, east wing hallway, or west wing hallway. Like it's got to just be one of those. I think it might just be hallway. No, with the lamps on either side, that's east wing. Because it has those two lamps, right? Yeah. So it's East Wing Hall. You think it's Swan Song S? God damn it. I was gonna feel so good about it. One more try? What's the other try? Just H? It's fair. Oh no, not you. Nope, hang on. Sorry. Holy shit. Holy shit. Home security surveillance. I think that's gotta be our mom, right? That's Mary. Or Marion. Home surveillance system. I can't fucking believe it. So February 9th, 1987. I really should have been writing down like a timeline of when things happened. Okay, so then this is like an hour later at the entrance. We probably will be able to figure out when these things are taking place. Like I'm sure it's gonna just like factor into the stuff we've seen before. I'm assuming that this got deleted as a precaution. Well, it didn't get deleted, right? Like, my assumption is they were trying to hide it from the government. But also, like, you know, it wasn't deleted. I'm assuming that's Sinclair. I'm assuming the dark suit, light head. I could be wrong. Security at 422. This is the next day. Okay, that's definitely her. I mean that's our mom. She's gonna hold something up. I got a photo of it. My assumption is that is like a route on the train line. That's what I assume. Yeah, I'm thinking what they were... Wow, okay. Nothing for 1988? Nothing for 1989. Year I was born? Okay. Okay, so nothing until 93. What was the big deal with 93? I mean, that's the year before. It's 94 now, right? Well, I guess 95, we've had the new year. So we know that it starts on the 6th, and then we kind of lose the days after that. What? I mean, this is literally just the opening cutscene. Are they saying this is when... This is literally just the beginning. I would hope I didn't just kick off New Game Plus without them telling me. I'm assuming that's not the thing, though. I'm assuming there's a reason to see this again now. That's a really good thought, Alora. It lets me see all of the cutscenes. I think that's what it is. I wonder if it lets me see all of, like... I bet I can see the visions from the Rumpus Room through here again. Okay, so this is the day that the game started. That's why after this... they don't have, like, set dates written down, because it's like, well, we don't know when you would have hit those cutscenes. So it's going to have, like, me going into... It's going to have me, like, reaching room 46. It's going to have going into the security room for the first time. So really it's just... I need to figure out... I got a picture of the shape that my mom was holding up. So I think that's great. Yeah, that's us walking into security. Rumors room. BB Grotto. Oh, Blackbridge Grotto. Right. Rumpus room. Yeah, and definitely, it says I'm missing something. This is going to be us walking into security? You know what? I should look at the Grotto one. The Grotto cutscene was flashing a bunch of words, and I might actually need to know what those words are. I figured at the time that me not being able to remember the words probably wasn't a big deal because they wouldn't expect me to remember something that was that fleeting that I wouldn't see again. But it turns out I could see it again. So, you know. I really think that shape that she's holding up, it makes me think of... I need to get back to the bunker. It makes me think of the train line map. This is crazy, Alora. Poke. This was so cool. I remember getting this cutscene with Avery. This is my fish room. I'm so happy right now. You've been harping on the videos for a while. Okay, so here we go. Court. Clock. Okay. Castle. Court. Clock. Castle. Cloak. Castle. Court. So cloak. So cloak is the only... So we found the court. Court, cloak, castle. This game is so fucking rad, dude. I feel like the first vision actually had some crazy stuff in it. I do wonder, so these visions might genuinely have clues in here that I just couldn't process at the time. This. So that's you know, Orinda Ares versus...
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
That's the bunker.
In Austria, beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara until the dawn of the following day.
So that one was definitely saying that was pointing us towards...
As it was foretold,
That was definitely pointing us towards the bunker, is what that was.
sound of the drop
And kind of also hinting at the revolutionary stuff, the whole black cat tied to a red flag.
face to face with the great Alzara.
It's crazy that we're getting to revisit all this.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image becomes
This? Okay. Let's see.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
We've only found 7.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Maybe I need to read these letters again. It's been a long time.
8 letters, of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Can I really not find the 8th?
Art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
That was a hint at solving the grid.
Word here has been foreseen
I wonder if we knew
by the great
about the grid at that time when we first got this. Because I think we got the first couple visions pretty early.
the following day. I will have nothing.
We've been told multiple times that we will only ever see 7 of those letters. And I don't know if they're telling the truth. Or if we can actually find this 8th letter.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
You think I had the grid server before we saw the vid?
Find yourself
Maybe. The grid being letters for each room from the photos? Yeah.
the great
Yeah.
Alzara.
I think like that last thing definitely
Wish
was a hint at solving like the you know the letters in the grid of the whole house.
all is clear.
Okay, so this is the one that says like we're not alone in the house, right?
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
I wish these fucking gates would open.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What's interesting about these last two as well, so the one was like, oh, ruin, the house is in disrepair. That clearly hasn't happened. In this one, somebody watching you. Yeah, my first thought would be the housekeeper as well, right? I don't know what I was supposed to get. I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of that video. Out of that fortune.
As it was,
So there's only 6 fortunes in this.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
So far, I haven't felt like I've gotten any further insight from this stuff.
Future.
But I don't know if that last one was pointing at something that I just don't, that I'm not processing yet.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in
So this is me.
a chair.
Is that hinting at like
A
the...
seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
These two videos showing the future. Yeah, this one's showing like the future too. So that one's like really making a big deal out of the chair in the drawing room. And I guess it was also pointing out that several people's portraits are being done in that chair. Which I wonder if that's going to mean something. If I re-examine some of those portraits,
As it was foretold, I am awakened.
I'm wondering if that one was just trying to point out that like you can move the candlestick in the drawing room because that's how you found that's how you found the safe, and they showed it in like the shot of like old Simon.
I suspect you wish me
So I don't know if that's all that it was trying to say.
future.
Okay.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
I'd love to get out there.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
I want to be, dude. I've been waiting to like get to that part.
Footsteps of the past. Wander
I'm trying to open those gates because I think it's how I get there.
and waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end. The hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen. And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time. by the
We may as well
sound
finish it out, right? Train subway thing. Yeah, that could be something. I think
to face with the
I need to pull more water out so I can go to the bunker.
I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
This is the train again. Or the tunnel, at least.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden
We've never found the black mirror.
memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror,
Oh, you know what? I bet.
I see a figure.
I bet that's what we find if we get through that
Figure
door.
standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
That's the cursed chest, yeah. The one that's supposed to have the stone in it. So we got nothing outside of... Nothing for 1994. We're 95 days in. We've been in 1994. That last, like... That was a fucking doozy. That was fucking cool. Good call. Good call, Laura. What do we do now? Like, how do I come down from that? How do, what am I supposed to do in response to that shit having happened? I guess I'll just like cut you that in the real image for you to do Blue Notes night, so I could beg you to see if we could do this. Dude, I feel you. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't know if you can hear you can probably hear the fire truck when it hits the horn at least. I guess I didn't really talk about it. I had Adepticon. That was the main thing. I was out of town for that convention. Well, it was a couple things. I did a couple weeks on Tabletop Notch. Speak of the devil. Pump room, and I can put stuff in the auxiliary chest. It's actually like exactly what I want. What do I need to get the reservoir down to? Okay, so we can fix the thing to go to the bunker now. And I really want to go to the bunker. Yeah, I did a couple weeks on Tabletop Notch, so that made my weekends busier, those two. And then, like, right after that, I went to Adepticon. Like, literally... Well, I was supposed to fly out, like, the next day. The flights got crazy delayed and everything. I only did a week at Adepticon, then I got back from there, and then Avery and I got really sick. I'm still, like, getting over it a little bit right now. But, yeah, we wanted to do a lot of streaming. But, until, like, last night when we did the Baldur's Gate one, we couldn't do it. We were coughing terribly. I'm looking for a man in finance with a trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes. I'm looking for the picture I took of the markings on the glass that tell me what level I want the reservoir at. This is the only, what I will say, Avery's gonna be gone for several days. She's only gone tonight, right now. But then she's gonna be gone for like a week, and I'm fully planning to like finish Blueprints in that time. Because I feel like we're that close. The number if you want it. Oh, God, yeah. Is it 6? Do I need it to have 6 bars? Go ahead and tell me, because yeah, it's not like a thing that needs to be solved. It's like I'm literally just looking for the picture I had taken on my phone. I think it's 6, but I just wanted to confirm before I, did the juggling. 6 is right? Cool. You know what? I just trust that I have a good memory. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I want to take 4 bars off. Do you have exactly... You have 3... Cool. So, like, literally filling these entirely will do it. To put stuff in the reserve tank... Where did that come from? Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, well, we're fine now. Cool. The guy wasn't moving as much as I thought he would. So we're going to hit reservoir, and then we're going to... do that. I believe... Oh, God. It's been a while since I've done this pump. So you're 2. You go up through here. Oh, duh. Okay. Yeah, cool. You're exactly where we want you to be. So actually, this should do it right here. That should put him exactly where we want it. Then we can go check out the bunker and see... You can look at that subway map and see if I'm right about that shape she held up being... Also, hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Avarice. Thank you for the help. It's very funny how it felt like nothing was happening in this run, and then suddenly a lot was happening in this run. Should I just go to the bunker now? I should try to put the foundation in. I don't have a foundation right now, and I feel like I should probably get a foundation. Although, I mean, it's not hurting anything. I'm going to have a ton of steps. Let's just go ahead and fill out the house. See if we can get the throne room. Although we don't have the shrine, so I can't try the thing I want to try anyways. We should pull the sauna just so that we've got... I wonder if there is anything else to this room other than just, you know, that effect. Getting more steps tomorrow will be nice, though. Do we basically just need to leave the house anyways? It's a long walk around. Let's go do bunker stuff now. Let's just do that. That's what's exciting right now. What shape? I think I know, but I want to be sure. So we just discovered how to look at the security footage. And in the, you know, that early footage, our mom, like, holds up a shape that she had drawn on a paper. And to me, it looked a lot like... My assumption is it looked like it could be a route on the subway line. God, we have a pizza, too. Yeah, we're so good on steps. We can just we're gonna get to do a lot today. This is turning into a. I mean, this day has been going for over an hour already, and yeah, this is gonna be one of those days where we have more steps than we need. Might as well just do this. I have so many dig spots too. It's funny, I felt like I was wasting everybody's time for like the first 45 minutes of this run. And then suddenly the security thing came together. It's just the way this game goes though. All of a sudden shit starts happening. Okay, so hang on a second. The other piece of paper that has to do with those things is this. Why does he have that? So that's the office. Why is the office circled here? And then it's all scribbled out with shit. Am I supposed to be able to read this? Is it multiple strokes? That's blueprints? Yeah. Then the best thing occurred when we got the security videos. My life is complete. No, I'm not supposed to be able to read this. Am I supposed to be able to do something with this? Because why would the office be circled? It's a hint to what you just solved. This was a hint. Wait, this was a hint to the security? How is this a hint to the security? To like the security footage. I'm gonna get that it's pointing to the same. Oh, it's an O. It's an O. Never mind. It's painfully obvious now. I can't believe... I didn't think it was a letter. I thought it was just a circle. I'm so dumb. I thought... Oh, we're getting a sunset. I love that like a whole day can just pass. But then it still only counts as one day until you go to sleep. Alright, let's try and do bunker. I guess also while we're at it, I should go pull the antechamber, the sanctum lever. Just so we can go... Is my boat here? It is. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna go pull the lever real quick so that we can go to my bedroom if we want to. That was the original one, and most players didn't realize it was an O like that enough to get it replaced. Yeah, like it's so funny that I had seen that. So with that, like, me not noticing it's an O, because like the way it was drawn made it seem like it was somebody going like, you know, like really trying to like circle and emphasize something. But then why was it in red? What was up with the red ink then? What was the deal with the red ink? I don't know. But yeah, literally having the A on the paper from the bunker, and I just never thought about assigning... I just never thought about tying it to, like, the room in there. But yeah, looking at it, it's like, oh, A. That's the archive. It's one of those puzzles that makes me feel stupid when I solved it. Because I felt like I should have solved it sooner. I've done, like, everything in here, I believe. I haven't touched this area in 60 hours. I'm probably fine. Alright. I wonder what the cutscene is that I'm missing. It definitely feels like I'm missing a cutscene. It's also interesting that there's no footage marked down for 1994. Even though, like, we've been in 1994 for a minute. And definitely some of the Rumpus Room cutscenes that we've gotten in 1994 are still in the 1993 category. Like, they very clearly are just marking all security as 1993. Just check out my family real quick. Okay. Seems like everything's fine. Apparently they've had like multiple tornadoes today, which is wild. Can't be me. We don't get tornadoes over here. We just get, I don't know, pigeons. What's the most... What's like the extreme... What is the thing to be afraid of in New York, like, weather-wise? Because, like, in Washington, it was... Oh, there's going to be a mega tsunami at some point, is, like, the thing that they say will eventually happen. And there's also, you know, super volcanoes. Alright, so we're here. Flying bricks. That's fair. Air conditioners just falling out of windows as you're walking by. I wonder if that's supposed to be anything or if that's just like, oh, disrepair. This is 100% it. This is 100% it. Now, here's the problem. I'm afraid... I've just realized that this might be the thing that I've already solved down here. I might have solved this from a new clue. Looking at this path. So it goes... Starts at 8, goes up to 7. Up to Angel Tower. Goes down through 3, 8, 7, 3. Then it goes to 10, 8, 7, 3, 10. Then 1, and then 13. It goes to dead end. Yeah, I think this is the thing I've already solved. I think that's the exact path. Hurricane and flooding. Flooding does happen here. That is true. It's never been, I think, major. Oh, I guess the hurricanes. Yeah, wait, like literally Hurricane Sandy. I was here for that. Like, what? Yeah. You know, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the worst weather we get here is hurricanes. That's true. Man, so did I just kind of waste... That's unfortunate. Well, I don't know if there's anything else I'm supposed to be doing here then. Never waste double checking and confirming. Yeah, oh man. Now I feel silly. So she had that happening. So she was communicating. So what did that do? Why did I do that? That was a while ago. That was in a new clue. What did that do for me though? What did that end up leading to? Or did it lead to something? Did I do this but then just never do anything with it? 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Yeah, it was definitely the directional signs in a new clue. Did I have it written down in here, like what we did with that? Yeah, it was this. It was... I don't remember what that did, though. As long as I don't even remember. So this was for, like, the books, right? And it... Dude, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what we got out of doing that. But I feel like we did it. Yeah, Route 8, depart. He left. I mean... So yes, we don't need these. We already did that. I guess I could just, like, delete all that stuff, too. Well, I might need this later, I guess. Can you show the menu? Need to check something before speaking. Yeah, you're talking about this guy? So I've got seven of the red envelopes. I've done all the crests in the sanctum. I've got the satellite dish. I'm genuinely... That was for the satellite dish. It led to the sundial. You want to know something really funny? I solved the sundial on accident. I was in the orchard and I just looked down at the I was just hanging out in the orchard and I was just like looking at stuff. I was like, I feel like there's gotta be more stuff here. And I looked at it and I just happened to have like the burner on me, the magnifying glass fire projector thing. And it let me interact with it and I was like, oh, all right. And I literally just like brute forced the solution to that. The vase one as well by accident. The vase is another one of those puzzles that made me feel so stupid. Because I got that from a new clue as well. And I got that from a new clue as well. And when I had looked at a new clue so many times at that point, and I looked at that page and I was like, there's got to be something like in this page. There's no way this puzzle just has, or there's no way this page just has nothing on it except for like one of the words for the Route 8 stuff. And I looked at it for a long time. I'm like, oh, this thing was right here like the entire time. We seek what's in the shade of truth. So I guess the question is, while I'm here, is there more that I should be doing? So why Pharaoh? So Caleb White was part of that. I don't know who Pharaoh is. I think on one of the 3 times I had to Google for the next step. Should I give you a run? Okay, so a rundown of the things that I'm trying to do right now. These are the goals that I currently have. A lot of these are just like final exam, fucking, you know, someday. Security videos, we can actually cross that off. We figured out how to access security videos. This is so we've been doing the secret basement stuff, the doors. We got all the crates out of the tunnel, and we're at the door now that just is like the blue holly symbol on the door. No idea what to do with that. So I'm just kind of ignoring that for now, and waiting to see what when I actually see something that that like makes me think of it, basically. The big thing I'm trying to do, I've got the scepter, and I'm assuming the crown is either the one from the exhibit, either the red paper crown, or the blue one in my room. So I'm going to try to just do both at the same time. And then I'm assuming the stone is the cursed box in the shrine. So literally, one of the things we're doing is just kind of waiting to do a run where we pull the shrine in the outer room, and I put the throne down, and we get to the antechamber, and we get the coat check, because I have the scepter just sitting in coat check right now. And we take the scepter and the crown, and then we grab the stone out of the shrine, and we go to the throne room. That is the closest thing to like a concrete goal that I have right now. I feel like there are still things around me that I need to figure out, but I don't have a super solid lead. Oh, I've done the family core. I did the family core. That's on another sheet. Did I close it? I closed it. It's on another sheet. And so I have it say like Stillwater's tints, or Stillwater tints blank books. My assumption is I gotta figure, I get a watering can, I fill it up with water from a still, which I think the still is in the trading post in that side room, because I use the dynamite to like blow it open there, which would finally make that room like mean something, because the fact that it gave me gold once is not that cool of a reward for blowing up a wall. But you know, so that's the other goal that I have, actually, is get Stillwater to the library, because then the library has blank books that are just sitting open. So those are my 2 goals currently. And so it kind of which one I'm going after kind of just it depends on which outer room I end up pulling. If I pull either of the outer rooms that I think I need for this, then that's what I'm trying to do that day. And the nice thing is the trading post should hopefully make it easier to get the watering can. So yeah, a bit further than I thought. Thought it was castling specifically. Oh yeah, I'm way through. I'm not way through castling, but I did figure out castling a couple sessions ago. I think it's still fairly recent. I'm still wondering if there is other stuff that I should be getting out of this. Basically. ARG. Oh, the game's an ARG. Yeah, Merc has been saying that I'm like pretty close to done. But I don't know. I think the issue with that is it really depends on how good I am at actually figuring out the things that remain. So that's my thing. I'm wondering if there's more that I'm supposed to get out of the bunker than I've gotten. I think 2 streams back, but they were long ones. Oh, when I did the castling? Yeah, the castling was done. Also, those were over a month ago. I just took like a bunch of stuff happened and I just wasn't able to play for like a month. I guess we're gonna go back. I can't do any of the stuff that I'm trying to do on this run. I think maybe it's just worth seeing what rooms we can draw. I should try to get the foundation down, is what I should try to do. I I should get the foundation placed somewhere. It'll probably be much easier to do all of this stuff if I have a foundation. What happens... What happens if I try to pull an elevator with no foundation? Probably nothing. Yeah, we're just looking up at the sky. Okay, that's totally fair. I really gotta get the foundation back. I don't know that I gained anything from doing that. I guess the whole thing is it lets you put the foundation in a different spot if you want the foundation in a different spot. I'm not really too particular about where it goes, though. Just having a foundation is nice. Maybe I would want it to be in a higher up place, though. That's very pretty. I love this game a lot. There's so many cool fucking details in this game. Man. Actually, I don't even know if I can. I guess I could only really draw the foundation here. Maybe I just call it the day here? Maybe I just go to the planetarium or the... Yeah, just go to the planetarium and call it. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's another thing I'm trying to do, is I do want to keep boosting my star count. Because I suspect some cool stuff will happen if I keep getting my star count higher than where it is. I'm in the 60s right now, I think. Early doors create consistency. I very much like how the balancing ends up with the foundation not really having bad spots. Just ignore that it does have bad orientations. Yeah. It won't let me... I like it being in high ranks because then it can guarantee if I can get a door to it, it's never going to be locked, you know? So in runs when I'm really struggling with keys, it feels pretty forgiving to have just this spot up there that's gonna, you know, I can get in there and I can be safe there. Also, you know, it lets me kind of jump further ahead if I somehow like really tank it. If I somehow like just really tank it in the lower rooms. Yeah. Acts like a security door magnet. True. True that. I ended up being so loaded with good stuff on this run to a degree that I didn't even need, like, remotely. I'm just going to pull as many aquariums as I can and see if eventually something really cool happens with them. What would be kind of nice, actually, is if I get... Pulling a freezer would be good. At this point, I've got so much good stuff. Here's the scepter. That's nice. Damn. Didn't pull foundation. Well, I'm not really torn up about not having the foundation, like, right here. I can put it up tomorrow. I'm not really worried about it. Watch it completely screw me over tomorrow. There's the freezer. That's pretty nice. It just means I'm gonna, like, I can tear up the showroom, like, first thing tomorrow. Just really load myself up with the good stuff. One more aquarium. Every fish possible. I love runs where you just end up having just like a completely bonkers. Starfish Aquarium Truther. Oh man, what is the bonus for that do? Um, Starfish bonus. Does it just give you a star when you draw it? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. The reason why I did this was I was really struggling with getting the Sanctum key for the Mechanarium. And just having an extra having that extra mechanical room in the mix was just really nice, especially if I then drew, you know, if I got the experiment that I did today where you had 3 aquariums to the pool. Like, if they were all mechanical rooms, I draw them so easily. Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Wild. Yeah, we're doing another day. We're going till, I don't know. I hope we don't. We're not going to go till 2 in the morning again. I hope. It would be bad of me too. It depends on how good the run's going, frankly. I probably should have called it here, but my interest is like really peaked. Let's see if we can try. If we can get Trading Post. If we can get Trading Post, then I'll use the king to draw green rooms because I get the watering can from one of those rooms. Trading Post. This has to be the still, right? Oh, I kept the shovel and I kept the basement key. Why did I take that fucking basement key? Why did I do that? The Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow, today! Okay. Okay. I think... So we try to do blank books today. Can it go to 2 a.m. tonight? I can feel it. No, man, please don't. Don't make me do this. Don't make me have to do my Duolingo on stream again. I got so much money. It's still there, isn't it? Oh, got it. I get the pun now. Okay, we're going green today because I really want to get dining room. I love dining room. Ooh, we got salt too. Perfect time to pull. Like, man, because we had those gems saved up from the freezer. Look at that trophy chest. Chest? Case. It's actually kind of blown my mind a bit that we haven't drawn a single green room yet. I didn't completely misread the king, and he actually, like, banned green rooms, did I? Take the courtyard. I should be able to use that brick to break a chest open. I swear to God, if I just don't get the watering can, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Oh my God. Okay, getting bad draws. If we're going until 2 a.m., we'll be back. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, Alora. Okay. We should do the Cloister of Rinna. You ever put salt on a turnip, guys? Well, man. I don't know, Laura. I kind of hope that I'm not still going by the time you get back, because I should really do... I should do better. Oh, God. I don't like either of these. The dark room is what lets me keep going the most, but then I need to go draw utilities. What I need to do. I should do this because I should increase my odds of. That was a security door. This early? What the hell's going on? Yikes, dude. I'm not drawing well right now. Dog. That counts as a green room. I should go back down to the lower levels. And I should... Yeah, I should go back down to the lower levels. I need to try and pull the... what's the word for it? The breaker box. The utility closet. Oh, baby. What else has been going on gaming-wise? I think I've talked about it before, but I've been learning Shadowrun because I'm very into the idea of the system, and I've got some fun ideas. I have a really fun idea for a one-shot in it. And I mostly want to run that, but I really want to play it. And I don't know, man. I don't know why. I guess I do know why it gets the reputation it has for being like a super obtuse, crunchy system. Like, I don't think it's actually that crunchy in practice. Reading through it, I've mostly just been like, the rulebook's not well laid out. It sounds a lot more confusing than I think the rules actually are in practice. I think they just didn't do a good job of explaining it. Night, Alora. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the breakthrough on security footage. That was huge. I'll try not to make too much progress without you. I mean, I should get the library going. I'm gonna need the library. Running shoes on the stool? Wow, I can't believe I missed that. I'm moving so fast, like, because I'm trying to get to... I'm just not paying very good attention to things. Do I need any... I have checked out a new clue so many times. Do I need... Here's the other thing. All the colors on this really make me think. Right? Yeah. Like, the fact that it's like, this is red for some reason. This is... Yeah, like, just the fact that they're like this, I'm like, what are you wanting me to math? What math are you wanting me to do? What is the puzzle hidden on this sheet? So far, I've got no answer. We'll just get a new clue going again. Why not? Why does the West Wing Hall refer to the rising afternoon sun? I don't know, man. I didn't even think about that. That actually... that is weird. Here's another thing. This is another room that I feel like should have something more important in it than it does. Unless there's something I'm missing about it. But I so far I have found nothing important or really useful in that room, like, at all. Oh, there it is. Okay. It took me a second to realize, like, right, this is what I'm doing, is I'm... Is the Rising Afternoon Sun... I assume that it's not actually a puzzle for anything, or you wouldn't have told me that. I'm assuming that that's just like a weird thing that's in the game and nobody can figure out why. Here's another question. When is Dirigiblox actually coming? The game's been out for a year now. If it is, it's for a puzzle no one's figured out yet. Do you think... Okay, what are the odds that there is still stuff about the game that nobody's figured out? I would assume... Oh, God. I just turned the keycards off. God damn it, dude. At least I have the steps. Quick question, it's mostly finished. Dirigiblox is? Has he talked about it? I saw that he did put out an update for the 1 year anniversary. I probably should have read it. Are you saying 100% chance? Like, there definitely is a puzzle that just nobody's figured out yet? I assume that there... I guess my thing is... I figure that there... You don't get stuff like that in games much anymore because people data mining is so much easier than it used to be. So I figure if there is anything in the game that nobody had, like, solved before, somebody would have figured out that it was in the game by just going through all the files. And just being like, it's where this asset is here. Maybe I just don't understand how data mining works. But I feel like it's really hard to actually keep secrets like that anymore. I should keep drawing green, because I should get the other green rooms out of the pool. Multiple puzzles that are present and haven't been figured out, but I think they're missing some important clues, some major revelation of moon logic to start the train. You think there are puzzles in the game that people haven't figured out? Interesting. There's at minimum one puzzle relating to the moons, the ballroom. So, okay, every time I go into the ballroom, I feel like, yeah, there's something there, because it's like, oh, the in eclipse ball. And they talk about the rogue moon. Like, there's moons all over the place. The fact that the ballroom has, like, basically nothing in it. It would be cool if they were like added, if puzzles were added in updates. It'd be wild if there was actually like a major... I feel like if anything was added to this game, it would end up being like a pretty major... a pretty major drop. Like, I feel like you couldn't really do a small update in a game like this. A third redacted? Wait. Are there two of something that I haven't even found yet? I don't know how much game I have left. I think a lot. There's my boy. I want this greenhouse. Okay. If I'm right about how all this works... Ooh, and a sledgehammer too? It's my birthday. It's my little birthday. I'm a little birthday boy. More than you think? Even if I'm not in Grafton Straws, then that would be the point. Less than I'd want. You think I'm not going to be happy with the amount of game that's left? Here's the thing. I am massively... I mean, this is one of my favorite games of all time. That is just indisputable. So I'm going to be sad when this is done, whenever it is. Even though it has, like, gone on much longer than I think could have anticipated. What does this do? It gives me steps? Oh, it gives me a gem. Okay. Do I need to empty this guy out so that I can fill them up with still water? That'd be my assumption. Okay. I really hope this works the way that I anticipate it. It's gonna be really embarrassing if this entire thing is like a flight of fancy that I've conjured up entirely on my own. I really hope this works. So I imagine if I can reveal what's in those books, I'm gonna get some crazy hints towards some stuff. Son of a bitch. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be the Stillwater. Okay. Okay, okay, baby. Oh, I'm so excited. And we have a library, right? Yeah, I put the library down. My throat's going sore. I'm out of water. I need to refill my water, but I don't want to leave you guys. Come on, please work. Let's fucking go. That's the spiral. I've seen that in the Arave. How old is this? Wait a minute. Tended Rosevine. I need to shuffle that. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm so sad that Alora's missing this. And then take out another E. I assume it's going to be 7. It's 2 a.m. stream for sure now. Yeah? I just got into some real shit, didn't I? Oh, fuck, dude. I should read this. Hang on. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured, the end of the spiral is near. I'm sorry that the fire trucks are going crazy outside. Apparently everybody's house is catching on fire tonight. Are they just hanging out like outside my apartment? They're coming. They're coming this way. Hopefully it's not like my building. Are they stopping right there? Please turn your sirens off. Oh, come on, dude. Hang on a second. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Aravai. Tended Rosevine. You get a photo of this. It is hard to make this out on my phone. I guess I'll just also do one of those. The end of spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. That's everything that's there, huh? So, Oh, you know what? Hang on. I think 7's not the word I want. I don't think it's 7. I think we're No, it can't be divine. There's only one eye. Never mind. I think it is 7. Ignore everything I said. Oh, God, I wish I could just... All right. We've got 2 Ds. We've probably got an ED ending here. We got a lot of E's. We've probably got an ED ending here. Let me see, actually. I think I've got a photo of where that image showed up in the classroom. I think it was literally called like the Divine Spiral or something. Which obviously we don't have the letters for, so that's not what we're trying to spell here. But there were so many things like this where I was like, there's a ton of stuff in those classrooms that has not come up in puzzles yet. And yeah, there it is. Oh no, I saw a sheet of paper. It's Does It Never End? Is that all the same? Yeah, that's all. It's the same letters. I'm not convinced that it's not... I can't remember where I found that, though. I don't remember where I found that, but I did find it. Does It Never End is my favorite. Yeah, I've got a feeling that these letters, I should say, will jumble into something else. So I don't want to call it here. I want to find... I thought I got a photo of it. It's the maps. It's the map room. Here we go. It's the map room. Not the Devoted Circle, not the Seeker of Songs. Don't tell me I didn't photograph. I think I went back in and I got more photos in this room because I realized that I didn't photograph it well enough. So let me find those. It's interesting to hear you bring up like the ballroom stuff though, because yeah, like there's been times where I've felt like I have seen clues for something and have just not seen anything it like could go with. But I'm not sure. So it's interesting to hear that some of those are just that way for everybody. Although I'm sure some of them are genuinely that I'm still finding puzzles like this. Like, I think I'm finally getting into all the crazy shit that's on the maps now. Which, it's been interesting to me that hadn't come up yet. But it makes sense that stuff would be, like, tied more deeply into, like, stuff that is more ancient Eurasian, you know? Stuff like the fact that Orve wrote this. Wow, I straight up just did not get a photo of this thing, I think. How did I mess that up? Maybe I actually took those photos earlier? Well, I'm gonna feel like a real schmuck if I am I gonna have to do a classroom run just to get... Maybe I just need to document all this stuff really carefully then. Damn. Yeah, that's looking pretty rough. Maybe I could just look up that map. I took, like... I have multiple photos of the other... That's it right there. Oh, but it's lit so badly. It's lit so badly. Okay. Like, I can't read it. So, okay. So, you got that. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay, this is a fucking... Is this our standard 9x5 grid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, so this is the house, I assume. Oh no, we're gonna be a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. From prism pristine. Now the question is, are there any other blank books? I think the ones up here are fully... Stop. Yeah, no, these guys aren't going to be blank. Do I have a prism key on me? I don't. I can go get a prism key from the trading post, probably. That's my first thought, is the prism key. That staircase gave me, so this is me? No, they gave that staircase like its own gravitational force, I swear to God. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets in these mere passages. The West Spring. I don't know what the West Spring is. The closest thing I can think of would be... the closest thing I can think of is when you put the secret garden on the west side instead, and you go out there. That's the closest thing I can think of. But I don't think that's a good thought. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay. How do I do this? Hidden hue. And let's just write this out. This is all in caps, so just in case that matters. Okay, so what's curious here, why is this here? Why is the just layout, why is the layout of the mansion here? Why is a 9x5 grid here? I mean, there's 3 hues here. And I've been trying to figure this shit out for like, I mean, I've been trying to figure out if this is something for a long time. I do not know how I could apply that, though. Are you guys having fun? More fun than I was having being here myself. Is it fun to watch me squirm compared to being the squirmer? Alright, so clearly, God, do I just have to do a classroom run? Alright, so here's the thing. Maybe what I should do, I should just check and see what words I can get out of this. I can get intended, which would just leave rows and VE, which is not gonna make a word. You can do server. You can do verse. O intended verse. I mean, genuinely, that might be a thing, right? Just with an O. O intended verse is probably not it, right? There's also inverse. Which just leaves us with O tended inverse. You know? There's dented, which probably, dent is probably not going to be in there. Hang on a second. Odd and even are both in there. If we do no. If we had 2 S's, I could say odds and evens, but I think that's not likely to be a thing. I literally just thought of ode. Ode is a pretty interesting. Ode is an interesting word. We can take that out like so. What did I delete here? Tinder? Ode 7 Tinder? Drive. Derive? Derive nose dent. Very Disco Elysium. I fucking love Disco Elysium so much, dude. I want to play it again. It'd be fun to stream a playthrough. I didn't stream my playthrough. I've only played it through the once. It's something I really want to show my girlfriend. I think she would like it a lot. Okay, cool. My brother, the tornadoes are over. Brother is fine. Cool. Everything's good. Try cheated all skills at 10 run for fun at some point when you really feel you've exhausted all you can. Very interested to see how insane he is. How insane he is if he like succeeds at everything. That's fun. What did I end up doing? I ended up going with mostly mental stuff. I think I had a pretty good ending. I liked Kim a lot, so I really leaned into my relationship with Kim, and I like that. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Arve. Stay vigilant and Rosewary. So Rosewary is almost like Rosemary, right? I don't know what that fucking means. If I'm being honest. A lot of red herrings. This, to be fair, it'll take a bit to understand what's useful, what's a distraction. In this thing in particular, not surprised. Okay. Okay, I was right. All right, so that spiral, it's the spiral of stars. That's definitely not what we're writing here. So it's literally... So what does a spiral mean? Because man, so there's all this stuff with the planets, and the planets have never factored into anything at this point. Am I going to need to go to the planetarium for some of this, actually? West Spring is definitely, like, stronger. Tinted Rosevine. Should I keep trying to solve stuff in this room, or like should I? Do I need more information? I feel daft. I feel like I should get something off of this. Three colors to count. A sum of 18. I should just go keep drawing rooms, I guess. I mean, we did the thing I was trying to do. So okay, I guess the other question is, there's still some things I could solve. So I have the pieces to solve it. Oh fuck, dude. My other question, I guess, is: are there other books? Where would I find other books if there are other books? Or is it just the library? Maybe I should try to draw rooms that would have books in them. I'm trying to think, like, if I've ever seen empty books anywhere. Or blank books, I should say. Because if I were them, I would put them in more than one place. And yeah, I think you're right. Like I should move. I should see if I can think of anything else. Right? Yeah, I should see if I can draw stuff, and I should just like see if anything comes to me over time. When is Storage Box gonna be playable, man? I've been waiting for it for so long. What am I seeing? Okay, cool. Damn, I just... There's definitely other rooms that have books in them. I couldn't tell you if, I just couldn't tell you if they have, open blank pages. I simply don't recall. I guess it's something to find out, though. West Wing Hall's pretty good here. What's going on? It's worth pulling the Solarium, I guess. Alright. Was this letter anything interesting? No, that's just how you get into the cloister. Okay. I'm just like in my head right now trying to figure out if I can solve those puzzles. The prism thing, man. I guess the rotunda, just to give me the most options. Can I get any new blue notes? That's the question here. No. No, I've got, you know what? Let's redraw. Have I done drawing room? Hang on a second. I have. The Mechanarium. Well, drawing room's not bad though. Let's just get drawing room. I think I have the mailroom too. I like getting the treasure trove, so I'll just go ahead and pull that actually. Just keep making this room better. Got any keys for anything else, so just do this. Red air. Someday I will like someday I will try to like actually decipher all this. But for now, I'm just noting it down. Just gonna clean this up. I don't need no inbox. I've got there. I should just keep it simplified. It's important that you keep your notes in order. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, baby. Ooh. Salt and silver spoon? Give me those steps. Truly absurd amount of steps today. Oh my god, even more. Oh no, more. Treasure trove? Give me that constantly. Give me that every day, actually. Casino? Give me that. Give me that pretty often. Great Hall. Yeah, give me that fairly often. I swear to God, this ballroom, dude. Have I done storeroom as a blue note? I have not. So let's actually hold on to. Let's actually hold on to the storeroom. Don't need these keys. These keys do nothing for me. What am I detecting? Is it? It must be in a different room? I don't know. I don't care that much. Have I done the study? I have. Might be worth doing it actually just to see if it has open books. Because it might. Does not seem to, though. God, I wonder if there were... No, there won't be any in the tomb, because in order to get Stillwater, I need to have the trading post, so there shouldn't be any in outer rooms. Granted, I could just be completely wrong about that. Am I right? Okay. Am I right that I need a prism key? Or that a prism key would be helpful for solving something? I could be completely wrong. Is this game's motto until something moves? Yeah. I think that's right. Ooh. The Lost and Found is often fun, but I'm afraid of what I could lose. I think it's a redraw situation. Damn, no items is wild. Okay. Let's just do an experiment. Why not? Do I want a star or do I want my lockpicking skills up? I think I want the stars. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna just do this to then get into the... Just gonna get into the shelter. Get out of there. Let's see, that was another one. I do actually want to get back on the network. I should have checked. I wanted to see if anybody posted a bulletin now that I've accessed the security footage. So far, all the staff announcements and things have just been, like, stuff that, like, I already knew. Yeah. They, like, remarked that I had gotten all of something, and then told me how to get the things that they had just said I already got. Lockpicking is interesting in that every success always decreases the next chance, so the only thing the skill rate does is affect the starting odds and the math from there, but that just works out to an extra success or two with a very high success rate. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So I wondered, is it like an exponential change? I'm feeling lucky, frankly. You know what? I am feeling lucky, punk. Let's just go for it. Let's see what happens. I got something. Damn. I was kind of hoping for... I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of not super helpful for me, but it's not bad. The only thing I'm really trying to do at this point, I think, is just try to draw potentially some more blue rooms for blue notes. There's no point doing the closed exhibit because I don't have the ability to get the, I can't get the, there's a word for it. I'm trying to think of it. I can't get, I mean, I don't have, right, I can't get the stone, I can't do the throne stuff today. That's what I'm trying to think of. There are a lot of words out there, that's true. The problem is that I was trying to remember one word when there's, like, just a ton out there. You get me. I really got to place the foundation at some point. I still don't have a foundation. What are you detecting? Oh god, that. Let's just do, yeah, let's just do funeral parlor. Just get it going, why not? All right, let's try for a new node. I don't think either of these are new. No. Vestibule gives us a chance. Get another star up here. I can't get the stone. Like, if I wasn't doing... If this wasn't the, There's the secret garden key. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. There's not really any reason to have done that, though. I guess we'll see if this last room is anything interesting, and then... Might as well get mailroom, right? Get a package tomorrow. I think I got all the letters. Yeah. You know, I think, this one guy, this one guy is left-handed instead of right-handed, and it always trips me up. He's the only one that has the sword and shield in those hands. I'm trying to think if there's just anything more I can do here. I suspect not. I suspect that there's not really anything I can do. Outside of try to solve those things. I wonder if I should just go back to the library and try to solve that stuff. The other thing I'm trying to figure out is, like, if there are more open doors somewhere, I should try and do that. How is there more fire trucks? Just want to check and see if there are blank books here. I'm wondering if there's more blank books around the house or not. I haven't seen any. This might be like the only run I've ever had in my life where I didn't pull the den. Yeah, it's so hard to not... I'm doing my best to not use that water, because, like, I want to save it, just in case. Emerald bracelet. Let's go. I'm assuming that those books aren't gonna stay watered. Maybe they will. Maybe that'll stay, like, done, but I'd be surprised. I would not expect them to do that for me. This would be a really good place to put another book, honestly. There doesn't seem to be one. There's a ton of books all over this place. Just almost none of them are blank. None of them are open and blank, I guess I should say. We need more steps. I need an additional 62 steps. That's absurd. I wish there was a freezer for my step count. I mean, like, the day's over, and I have so many more steps than when it started. So, I mean, if that's the West Spring, it's empty. So it's probably not it. Is it this water? Like, okay, so what is that building over there? Can I go there? Oh, is that just the house? That's just the house. I'm so turned around, dude. What are the odds that they have a book in here? Might as well, right? I mean, I can't go because the bridge isn't going to be down there, so I couldn't go over there anyways. But I don't think there's a spring over there. There's a gate there. The West Spring. Well, I have this water. I want to just go check a couple other places. Oh, also, hang on a second. Should get an extra star here. Uh-oh. You know what? You know what? Identifiable Sapphires ZDK, I actually don't want more followers. I like the audience I have. I like the audience I have currently, and I really don't want to grow it any further. I just got a nice new gentleman today. Or I guess, or gentlewoman, I guess. I don't know. They weren't even following. True. That's actually the really fucked up part. They're out here telling me they're trying to get me more followers, but they can't even be bothered to follow themselves. It really makes you think. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this sundial thing over here. Just a complete accident. Damn. Okay. I was wondering if it's very funny to me that anybody would like try to memorize like which spots are better to put green rooms in. I was thinking maybe his book could be something I could put Stillwater on. Okay. Do I go run through the underground and see if there's any books down there? Do I go back to the bunker? Did the bunker have open blank books? Probably not, right? Oh man. That's the kind of business I feel like I'm on right now. Why can I look at this? 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Why can I look at that? It's 100 Bells Tavern. It's in... It's not in Reddington, is it? It's in Tanner's Fork? I think I remember them saying. Is it just supposed to be a little bit of, like... world building, basically? This was the background from the Baroness's days? Really? Where am I going? Just hit the bunker. Why not hit the bunker, you know? Look at this cutscene one more time. It was so cool when you did this the first time. Right, that was a hint about the castling stuff. There's probably nothing more for me to learn here. I thought they had RPGs here. That's wild. So I wonder if she succeeded, and if I, you know, doing the throne thing will get me that crown that they stole. I'll bet that's probably it. Reckon Carnage is like something out of a sitcom. Dude, my neighborhood is wild tonight. I don't know why. I should just close the window. I don't know why I had it open. I mean, the breeze is nice. I should just... Let's just go close the window. I'm sorry. I'll do that in a second. I mean, there's no... I'm trying to think if there's anywhere... Do I have like open books anywhere? I don't think I do. Hope it never stops your sanity notwithstanding. Oh, I'm perfectly sane. Blueprints, you know. Blueprints be damned. I'm perfectly sane. What am I doing? I didn't get this far in Blueprints. Okay. I should take one more stab at just like really getting into... Really just looking at these things. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. So I don't know that there's any clues there. Like, I think that's probably just, you know, world building. That's probably just lore. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Auravai. West Spring can't be mixed up, can it? I mean, it's got two vowels to work with. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be... Shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. The waters of the West Spring. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. I think I need to use some of this water real quick. Hang on a second. I think I got something. I think I understand that, actually. I think I need to get different water. Right, I already used it here. I think she wants me to get water from the West Spring instead of from the still. Right, that's how I found out about the still. Was when I found that. Okay. I feel good about this. I feel good about this being a thing. Okay, empty that out. And then let's see if I can pull water from the creek in the west. Am I just completely... I'm all turned around. Okay. I feel good about this. I feel very good about this. As long as it doesn't mean putting the secret garden on the west side, you know? That's flowing out of the house. Shit, that's not... It's not coming from a spring out in the west, is it? It's also not letting me refill it. Waters of the West Spring. Oh, wait. I know something about that. I know something about that. Underneath. We read something about how... Is it the reservoir is, like, filled up from a spring? And that I swear to God, we actually read about this. I don't remember the details. It was a while ago. No, that's nothing. Do I have to go to... Do I have to go through the red door? Is it that area that I had to go through the red door for? I couldn't access water through there, could I? I didn't think I could. That's trippy. Oh, I think... I swear to God, I think she's telling me to get water from somewhere else. This isn't still just... It is still open. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter, though. It's not gonna... It's not gonna give me access to water. How would I access the West Spring? I swear to God, they said there's a spring that flows under... Oh, where did I read about this? Where did I read about this? Am I just completely barking up the wrong tree? I swear to God, they said that there was like a natural spring. I'm trying to remember those details. It's been at least a month since I read it. It would be over that general direction. I've got steps. I have steps for days. Like, I'm going to try to exhaust all the options I can. This game does creep me out. I cannot help but be creeped out by this game. Let's just see. Do I need to just approach the reservoir from the other side? No, because I can't get down there from there. Okay. That's nothing. Now is definitely the time to experiment. The fact that you're not telling me I'm way off is giving me hope that I am thinking at least somewhat rationally. The original version was even darker? Original version of what? Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I'm gonna look at this after the... Is it literally like just the entirety of Blueprints? Like that was like the prototype for it? I never heard about that. That's really cool. Are you the spring? God. Oh, that's spooky. Yeah, it looks very creepy. The water down here is very hand-drawn. It's fascinating to me that they like did cutouts to put pillars. Like that's very funny, honestly. Like they just kind of they took out the wall so that they could put in a support. I can't tell if I'm cooking or if I'm just like losing my mind. There's no way it's like back here, but I just want to do my diligence. In the Riven remake, they had the doors slide in to get out of the way of the player, but that means there are notches for every door handle to hide in. Huh. Riven is another game I would love to do. I've never played it. God, I forgot I have to get the microchips again every time. That's very funny. Yeah, so no water here. The West Spring. Not realizing something was a lever. So just realizing you couldn't interact with stuff. Okay, so this. I keep thinking that this is like a puzzle. I don't know if it's just because the other sundial like tripped me out. I can't refill it there. The waters of the West Spring. I wonder if I need to get over there. Excuse me? You see that, right? Huh. Looking under the Tended Rose Vines page under Magnifying Glass, originally had the words go from uppercase to lowercase due to a bug. That's the Foundation bug. That's hilarious. I was wondering about that. That's like where they have the light shining down for the Foundation shaft. That's very funny. Hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. What if I try... What if I get really stupid with this? We say that, okay, so the first letter, so the first line is a 3. And then it's 3, 3. The second line. The third line is 3, 8. Nope, 3, 18. Then 1. We're starting with 3. 3 times 33 is gonna be 99. Well, that's not gonna do it. Never mind, this is nothing. Never mind. It's nothing. It's all dumb. Okay. So both of these are something I can solve right now. I'm gonna get water. I gotta get water. Hang on a second. I'll be back in just a second. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. The one left hidden remains to be seen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. I have another dumb thought. So, indulge me just a bit longer. No, it wouldn't make any sense for... No, the thing I'm thinking doesn't make any sense. Never mind. I'm gonna go try to do it anyways, because, like, why not? Yeah, that's nothing. Why are they showing me this? The amount of paranoia Alzara inspires? How do you mean? Oh, because I checked, like, I checked that area where he's like, oh, an item was taken. And it was those birds. It was that spot in the intro. In the entryway. The things I tried because of the things he said. Yeah. Alzara, I gotta be honest. I don't know if Alzara was supposed to actually be giving me hints, or if he's just supposed to be, like, cool. Build every chair in that mansion from memory. I keep thinking, yeah, there's gotta be something special, something more to the, I keep thinking there's gotta be something more to the chair in the drawing room. I just don't know what. Okay. Hang on a second. So we know we can definitely get red out of here, right? That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay. I got that one so early, way before the throne stuff, so I was convinced I needed to find a specific chair, or it was going to be a chair painting room puzzle, or the hats on the chairs meant something. I could see that. Okay. Answer me this. Is the only thing I'm supposed to get from this is the entire thing here just that these are an anagram of each other? Is that all it's supposed to be? Is this whole thing here just that they're like tended rosevine is just supposed to be does it never end? Is that all I'm supposed to get here? It's more complicated than that? Okay. My assumption, what I am going off of, what I'm assuming is that what I'm assuming is that there is another anagram that I need to make out of these letters. That's the assumption that I'm going off of right now. Can I do 7 red note? I say at least that assumption is wrong. I don't need to make another anagram. So me trying to make another anagram out of these, I'm just barking up the wrong tree there. Tended rosevine. Does it never end? I can do I'd 7 red note. They're an anagram of each other is important. So to know that tended rosevine and does it never end. So I should know that those are an anagram of each other. Waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. So I wonder if so maybe the still water just is the water from the West Spring. Maybe that's why the still water it does all that. Because she's the one who left this behind. So maybe she's not saying you gotta go get a different water. Maybe she's just saying, like, maybe she's just referring to the still water as the waters of the West Spring. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. I mean, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more to this. Tended Rosevine and Does It Never End, and it's talking about the spiral of stars. It's talking about the spiral of stars. Maybe this isn't the one I can solve yet? Maybe this is the one I can solve? From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. We're not really talking about colors, are we? Girls? Hey. Can you behave? They're playing, they're having fun. They just play loud. They're very silly. I wish I could get them on camera right now, but they're in a position that's hard to get. It's hard to get them on camera. A hidden hue. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. There's definitely something going on here, right? That they're an anagram of each other is important, as well as what each are saying. Tended Rosevine. And Does It Never End. Tended Rosevine sounds like gibberish. Gibberish? Gibberish. Prism Pristine. 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light. And it's got the... Gibberish also makes sense. That book makes little. Okay. Hey. You okay? Why do we have... Okay, so with this one, why do we have... Why do we have the grid of the mansion here? 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. I'm having to deal with specific rooms here. A sum of 18. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. I wonder if this... This could tie into the whole... That note that, is in the hovel. Where he's looking at the whole thing. The note in the hovel, he's looking at the whole thing. It's like... I've got it in my notes, actually. I wrote it down in my notes. And it roots to 0, or the math comes out to 0. Did I core it? I think I cored it at a certain point. How is there another... There's been a fire truck every, 5 minutes, I swear to God. I don't think I put these in the... Yeah, it's in my phone notes. Okay. Let me look at that real quick. Maybe if they sum to 18, then I think that's got to tell me that we're on the right path. Because this does just kind of make me think of the... This makes me think of the note in the hovel. He's looking at the whole thing. He's like, oh, 5 rows, 9 ranks. Where's my... There it is. Blueprints. Okay. 45,292. Well, that's not a sum of 18 at all. That's a sum of 20. You can put them all next to each other like that. It was blue, blue, pink, purple, gold. So it was 45 times 2 up to 90 divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. That math that comes out to 8, which is the magic. It's the magic fucking number, right? That's the only way you can core it too, I believe. Yeah, that's the only way it cores. But yeah, 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Yeah, that's 9, 11, 20, 22. That comes out to 22. That's not... The other thing that we have here, so if we're looking at this whole thing was like when counts small gates. God, what did it end up being? 8 dates crack 8 safes, but like that can't be. That probably doesn't apply here, right? I have so many things in my phone from trying to core random numbers. If we're looking at this, count small gates. Small gates wouldn't make sense here. Three colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Do I have the information to solve this? Is there something I'm... Like, it feels like I should have the information to solve at least one of these. I feel like this is telling me that there's got to be other places I can use this water. I just don't know where. Unless I just didn't pull the right rooms at all. I almost like don't want to go to a new day because like I don't know what a new day would get me. Want a small hint? Sure. In particular, if anything that I've started pursuing was actually the right train of thought. Because I feel like everything I've thought of so far has felt like it just kind of dead-ended pretty badly. It's telling you where? It's telling me where to go. It's telling me where... Oh. Hey bro, I'd love to support your journey. I can connect you with a top Twitch streamer who streams to thousands, has thousands of followers, and earns big. He helps streamer gain organic viewers, active chatters, and loyal fans who donate, gift, and sub. If you are serious about growth, add him on Discord, PoshBlom1, and tell him Ann sent you. Approach him with respect. He is a big name. Don't wait. Growth starts when you take action. I'm going to take an action right now. It's a little ban action. You're Markiplier? That doesn't surprise me, honestly. Do you think Markiplier has played this? I feel like he generally plays games that are popular. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. West Springs Secret Passage. But I didn't draw the secret passage. I need the secret passage, huh? He struggled? I was wondering how good he'd be with, like, yeah, games like Myst and such. He seems like a smart guy. But also, like, puzzle games, you know, it's a very specific kind of... God, I could have pulled Secret Passage. Ooh. Is there a blank book in the Secret Passage? Because that's also... It's also more bolded, isn't it? West Spring Secret Passage. I think he'd kill it if he gave him more time, but you know that's a hard ask from him. That's fair. Like, he probably, like... With the kind of numbers that he has to pull for streaming, he needs to play things where, like, stuff is happening a lot. I've been going for almost 4 hours, and a lot of the time, it has been kind of dead air. Like, I've just been thinking or looking at stuff. If I was actually doing this to try and make a living and not just because I enjoy playing these games with company, it would not do well. West Spring Secret Passage. Is it just saying that I just need to do the secret passage, basically? Just take the water to the... God, I could have... I had chances to pull the secret passage, too, and I just didn't. Oh, that makes me mad. Is the wisest thing to do just start a new day and look for the secret passage? I want to get the trading post again, though. West Spring Secret Passage. Why is West Spring also bolded? Does it say that there's a secret passage to the West Spring? In which case, how do I do that? One more day? Then it didn't show up for a week? The secret passage or the... Oh my god. I think 2 days have passed in this day. The secret passage didn't show up or the trading post didn't show up? Because I think I need both, right? I think I need to get this... I think I need to get the still water to the secret passage, is my belief. RNG knows what you need and defies you. I know, man. Look, I'm a Monster Hunter guy. I have a prism key. This doesn't seem helpful at all. You know? I don't think this is actually helping. Also, man, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and I haven't had a single dropout. You have a really good understanding of drafting to casually fill out the house. Thank you. I think I mostly lucked out. So I can just trade out all the items I don't really want to hold on to. Yeah, there we go. Come on, dude. There we go. Don't need to hold on to this. I really want to try to... I want to try to guarantee that I hold on to the watering can. Is my thing. That's my main deal right now. Yeah, like I'll give up Sledgehammer. That's fine. Because I got the moon pendant, so I'll get to keep some items. However, I just really want to make sure that I... Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Excuse me? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so we gotta go do that, I guess. Oh. It's that. I've got a very... Yeah, I go use the upgrade disc, and then I'm gonna... That's good. I feel like that was a pretty big move on my part. I think that showed a mastery of the system. I can't believe I can get an upgrade disc through the trading post. Where's my closest computer? Well, it's a ways, huh? I gotta go basically all the way up there. Okay. I mean, we gotta use this upgrade disc. No reason not to. I'm curious what upgrades I like don't have yet. It'd be very funny if I get there and they're like, oh. Yeah, you've actually done all of it, so we can't give you anything. How many is that? How many like upgrades? The library might show it. I'll check the library before I end the day, and then we'll do one more day of me trying to solve this stuff. Because now, yeah, I'm hooked. Nope, this isn't where I want to go. This is not my beautiful house. This is also not my beautiful house. How did I... Oh, right, I gotta go through the... Okay. Alora, hi. Oh, Alora, I gotta show you. We did the books. Well, we didn't finish the books. But we got everything we needed to... We got the still water, and we poured it on the books. and we revealed 2 like new puzzles basically, and they're kicking my ass currently. Also, I traded for an upgrade disc in the trading post, which I didn't know I could do. Where's the still? It's the trading post that the Nook. It's the trading post, the where we blew the hole in the dynamite and they were running their. I can make it just a regular Nook. Wait, I've already done that, haven't I? Is this just let me? Isn't this what the Nook already is for me? I would rather keep it a regular Nook, right? Yeah, answers the question. Yeah, so I think I counted that I had all the upgrades, so I was like very confused. Extra key. Yeah, like that's the one that I already have. So I guess you can trade for upgrade discs that will let you change the upgrade on a. It'll let you just like pick a different upgrade, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, Merc, I already have that, so like I like the choice I made the first time. I don't know if I would change any of them. Maybe I would change the aquarium now. I don't need the aquarium to be. I don't need the aquarium to be an electric eel aquarium anymore. I needed it when I was trying to do the mechanarium, but I don't need that anymore. Of course, this is one that's nice to change occasionally. I believe that. I was wondering about that. I was wondering, like, yeah, what do you do if you make the wrong choice, and like, can you really fuck yourself over with the choice that you make? And it seems like the answer is no. They do have something there. Granted, I'm sure it's hard to get an upgrade disc like that. I literally had to trade the master key for it, which is kind of nuts. All right, wait, what am I doing? Where do I want to sleep? We're going to the library first, right? Because I want to show Alora the stuff. I wonder how much of an effect like the luck increase has. Right. Okay. So we did this. So this says tended rosevine, which is an anagram of does it ever end, which was written underneath the spiral from the diary. Yeah, exactly. Spiral from the diary. So there's that. And literally, like, Orave wrote this, and it was to, like, our dumb, like, great grandfather or whatever that was trying to solve the family core and couldn't do it. She says, "My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orave." What's really sad about this is I was picking up on passages being like a thing. Literally secret, like West Spring and Secret and Passage are all bolded. The fact that it says West Spring Secret Passage, I don't know what the West Spring means, but I assume that I need to get the water to the Secret Passage now. Yeah. And then this one. We've got the 9x5 grid of the mansion over here. And then a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. I don't know what that's about. I've been trying to figure it out, and I'm not doing well. I don't know if I can solve this one actually. I don't know if I'm missing stuff for this. I suspect that I'm not. I suspect that I probably do have what I need, and that this is likely an entirely self-contained thing, and it's just like trying to figure out how to tackle it. Where is apple, banana, and orange? 2, 3, 5. You multiply them together. 2 times 3 is 6. No, 2 times... Yeah, never mind. That's 30. It's not a sum of 18. Apple, banana, orange. There's 5 apples, but there's not only 1 banana and 1 orange. It's probably not about the fruits. They wouldn't be lines of light, right? It kind of sounds like setting up the rooms in a certain way when drafting. Oh, for this? Yeah, like it's... The fact that it's tied to... Oh. Three colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. We've got 45 squares, and I think we need to do 3 specific colors of room, and we need to have 18 of them exactly. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. The question would be like which colors? Black would be out of the running, I think. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. The one left hidden remains to be seen. And so, with the one left hidden, I wonder, is that meant to be read as the one that was left, like, in hiding, you know? Or does it mean the one hidden on the left? From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 paths convene. It sounds like they need to... It does sound like they need to, like, all meet somewhere, though. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. I don't know. 3 lines of light. So the boiler room, you know, has the light ducts that go out, and there's 3 of them. I don't know how that ties into everything else. If we look at the room directory, we have 8 here. We have 8 here. We have 8 here. Wow, I never realized they have 8 of every kind of room except for blue. That's neat. I guess these guys actually get more. They love their 8s, huh? Is it just any 3 colors? You can't have 18 of 3 different colors because that's 54. There's not 54 slots. There's only 45. I think we need to call it a day. I want to solve this. I want to solve this so badly. I'm afraid of... I mean, you know what? I'll be back in the library very quickly. I'm going to have the watering can. Do I have anywhere good to sleep? I don't think I do. I think I just call it a day in the bedroom. One more day. It's 12:15. Oh no. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? What is making this archaeological? Is it because I'm digging everywhere? Going to 2 a.m. is what you're doing. Oh my god. See, it's fine for both of you because I don't think either of you are on the East Coast. So my 2 a.m. isn't that bad for you. I'm very into this, though. I think we really want to try to get the trading post again. It's only 9 here. God, I would kill to be back on the West Coast. I think what I should do is try to get here on the East Coast. Oh, no. Coffee does wonders. That's fair. I don't drink coffee. I'm not even that tired, I guess is the thing. I'm not tired. I guess it's more on just like a moral... I kept the moon pendant and not the... Oh, that annoys me. Oh, I'm so irked. Whole reason I did it was I was trying to keep... Man... That's so annoying. Telling me this for blueprints and he'll understand. I have never tried to explain blueprints to Nate. I don't know. He would probably understand it if I tried to explain it. I don't think this is so foreign a concept he wouldn't understand it. I feel like he would love it. I think he would love hearing about it. I don't think he would love, like, playing it. I don't think he'd have the time. I don't think he'd feel like he could really get into it these days. If he wasn't a family man, if he didn't have kids, he would probably get very into it. You'd make a dungeon based on it. Yeah, that's true. We're going green. That's why we're going green, baby! Oh, the watering can's not in here. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, I biffed it. I did not account for not getting the thing I wanted. Well, there will be other ways to get a watering can. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Making a D&D dungeon based on this? Yeah. Somebody must have tried to do like a crawl with this, right? Lost and Found is the only other place it can be? Can you generally only get it in the greenhouse in Lost and Found? There's no shot that the other green rooms will have it? The parlor room puzzles, yeah, that's the thing. Any kinds of specific puzzles? Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I do have servants' quarters. I have every room. I got all the rooms. I think we do shrine, and I think we see if we can place everything to actually do a throne room run. I think we go for throne. Because if we don't have the trading post, I don't think there's any point. Oh, I forgot I had one of these. I was hoping it would have. I was really, really hoping it would have a watering can in it, but you can't put a watering can in there. Nice pivot. I mean, look, buddy, I think I gotta. I don't think there's anything else I can do. So we are trying to place coat check. We're trying to place throne room. And we're trying to get to the antechamber. Workshop. Workshop's more important than library right now. Open lever. That secret garden key, that's kind of nice. I like the secret garden quite a bit. There's the fucking secret passage, dude. See if there's anything called West Spring in here. Probably not. Everything is really nondescript except for, like, you know, the books that are the mechanic. I don't see a blank book in here. All the books are closed. There's gonna be something in here, though. I think we want to pull... I think we want this, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to have to worry about gems. We can get the other stuff later, but... Okay. But we want, yeah, we want to have access to... We desperately want to have access to, I put him west. I really want to have access to the, to the antechamber, so this gives us these two ways in. Maybe we'll place the foundation again today. The big question I still have, and so I'm going to try to do both, is do I need the paper crown from the closed exhibit, or do I need the blue crown from my bedroom? So I'm going to try to do both. If I can get at least one, vote blue crown. It's the one that's more of an actual crown, right? I wish I had made my crown black instead, but I was really trying to get the watering can. Making my king power be black would have been a very good idea, but I didn't do it. Okay. We've set ourselves up to succeed there pretty well. I love the Secret Garden music. Courtyard's pretty good. Just keeps us open, keeps us moving up. I want to create a line. Yes, Sledgehammer. The reason I love Courtyard is you usually get an item in it. Just try and get a run straight up. Pantry is honestly more useful than Courtyard since we don't need gems. Problem here is not having... Let's just do this. Because we're going to be drawing from below there anyways. I don't have anything else to do in there. We're just gonna try and make this run happen. I'm getting a lot of... Okay, Southern Cross, very nice to have actually. I'll do Cloister Arena. I'm getting so many locked foo, man. Just redraw. It's worth a star for me. Break room will equip me pretty well for things, I think. 13. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Is that basically gonna be half? Is it gonna be 7? Okay, yeah. Okay, so 2 times 2, it's gonna be 4. Okay. Interesting. Cool. That's what I was afraid of. So I'm glad we've got a key card now. Let's place that so we aren't blocked off anywhere. Passageway is not bad. We maybe should just do the passageway. I mean, let's get those steps. Magnifying glass, it's not nothing. Would love a shovel, but oh well. Veranda. We need to get drawing back in the. There we go. Dice. Okay. Fine. we need to get the throne room somehow. Den is pretty nice. Cool. So it would be cool if I could draw the den. Oh, ooh, ooh, thank you. Give me those dice. Oh, you're so kind to me. I don't know that I want to buy anything yet. Well, if they got a shovel. No. Rotunda. Rotunda, this is a great place to put it. Yeah. Right, I need to open... Oh my god. Right, there's a whole... We need to open the front. But we have a way to get into the antechamber. That's the important thing. Actually, I want to open you first. Long passageway. I want to be able to draw into those. I need to draw as many rooms as I can. Fair. I notice you chilling in the corner. Okay. This is a good... This is a pretty good spot for closed exhibit, honestly. I can get the crown from here. I just need to... the nice thing is I've got dice to make sure that I can draw the rooms I need here. Man, and they're trying not to give it to me now. Classroom. Classroom's great. Gives me extra draw. I think Classroom's one of the harder rooms to sprint through just because you got all the desks in the way. Love Treasure Trove, honestly. Yeah. I didn't X Classroom. I got the Emerald Bracelet, so I don't have to pay any gem costs. I axed Attic, because Attic is so expensive. What? All right. That was missing entirely. No, it's slashed out because I have the Emerald Bracelet. That's all. Which Emerald Bracelet gotta be one of my favorite storeroom items. This is a doozy of a note. Always false, but true if you change one color. Okay. And then all we need is a room with the door that goes to the right. The kitchen will do. Oh, but there's the coat check. It doesn't matter though. Like we can't screw over the crown. We will keep drawing to get coat check. We will keep drawing for coat check. Alright. You ready? Okay. Okay. That is secured. We do not have to worry about that anymore. Couple things left to do. I actually want to go draw from below to increase the odds that I can get my foundation set up. Yeah, I want to do that. And also, I think it'll give me better odds of throne room. Or does throne room like have to be going a certain direction? The troublesome thing about this run right now is I'm running out of spaces to draw throne room in. And I know there's rules about where you can draw it. Maybe the smartest thing to do is to go draw... Maybe I go back down to the bottom and I draw... I fill in this area and just get as many things out of the pool as possible. Hopefully I can get coat check down there. So I do need coat check again. Slayer's pretty good. I like this. Locker room's not a bad pull right here. I really want to be able to draw into that corner. Library. Yeah. I should pull it. No new clue's gonna be here. Cool, these stay inked in. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't have to redo those. I really want to get the coat check. It's coming down to the wire a bit. This day is definitely going faster, but it's because we're trying to like do like a specific goal. That's true. Like just getting laboratory pulled out of there, I think is good. No new announcements there. Okay. Is there any email here? No. I'm just gonna get my allowance buffed up as much as possible. Because why not, right? The emerald bracelet. It's so good. It's wild to me how hard it is for me to pull coat check. Security terminal. I can increase my allowance by like I can increase my allowance by 5 today. That's going to be another one right there. And then we're just going to go remote one more time to get into the shelter. It always shows up if you checked an item the day before, otherwise not as common. Fair. I think you said that before. That, yeah, there's a couple of those rooms that is... there's a couple of those rooms that have special circumstances. Like Freezer, you can't get 2 days in a row, for example. Okay. How's my radiation doing? What? What? Why is radiation high? Oh, because if you do an experiment a bunch of times, I triggered that experiment a ton. That's what that is. So literally all I had to do was take a measurement. That's nuts, actually. That's really useful and cool. That's wild. I can't believe I never put that together before now. It seems like such a no-brainer to me. So I just don't need keys anymore. Like, does that mean that even any future... Some other mechanic you may be missing? Oh, no. Does that mean there's more to learn about this game? I don't believe you. I should go to the showroom and get something very close. I can get probably a couple things. Is there anything here that would help? Actually, yes, there is. I don't need the master key because, like, everything's open. Okay, we need to draw from the passage. Man, I desperately want to get these rooms that we're missing. Oh, I really need to get... I need this to give me some of the things that I need. That's just how it is. That's one. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Do I need to keep drawing to get the throne room instead? Alternatively, and what I need to check, can I not draw the throne room in either of these spots? Like, am I going to be okay if I draft over from the pool? Because I know there was one run where I was really counting on drafting the throne room in a spot, and I spent a lot to get it there. I think I think we should be okay to draw it there. I think we're okay to draw throne room. So I think we take coat check here. And then we try to draw. And I think now we try to go draw. I think now we try to draw throne room. And we just spend. We just spend until we get it. Because if we get it, we have all the pieces in place. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. So, let's go. We gotta go grab. Let's go grab the crown. Yeah, I can do it up through here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Just to make sure we have both of them. Okay. I'm so anxious right now. So much has happened to put us like in this spot, but I don't know if it's actually going to work. I don't know if I'm just wrong about how this thing works. I have spent a lot. The biggest thing is that I don't know. We have the scepter, we have the crown. The biggest thing is I don't know when we go and we grab this thing out of the shrine. I don't know if that's a huge mistake, you know? Okay, we gotta go this way. I could just entirely be wrong about how that thing even works. Is anybody beating the game? Hi, Jordan. Yeah, I think very possibly. I'm okay. So, yeah, beat. You know, I think I'm about to do a very complicated end game thing. I don't know what is going to happen. I also could entirely be wrong about how I've interpreted a bunch of clues, and this might actually just end up backfiring. I'm not sure. Everybody in chat is being very mean. Don't eat the fruit? I already ate the fruit. How are you guys doing? How's having a good night? It's late. It's stuff started going well. Don't eat the fruit? Did I fuck myself over by eating the fruit? Is this not going to work because I ate fruit? Is that somehow a rule that I've been unaware of? Okay. Okay. 13. I can't make it on 13. I need... God, that's why I shouldn't have eaten the fruit. I need to figure out fruit in the bedroom area. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Did I eat the dining room? I haven't eaten the dining room meal, have I? I haven't been back here since I got up into the top ranks. I don't think I've eaten it. And I had the silver spoon. I had the silver spoon, so I'm going to double the steps that I get from that food. And there's very likely fruit that has been spread in that area. Oh, God. There's an apple in here. Okay. So with 19... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. I can make it on 19. There's a banana in there. I'm gonna get that banana. That has bought me enough steps. There's no fruit in there. Bedroom 3 passages. That's true. That's true. That's true. So I should step in here and just see. Okay, no fruit in here. Is that eaten? No, it's there. Hell yeah. It's gonna be 30. It's gonna give me 60 steps. I'm good. I'm good. We're okay. Okay. We have it. We did it. We did it. We're making it. Holy shit. Okay. My heart is like pounding right now. I don't need that gem. They didn't do anything for me. I just like them. I just like gems, frankly. Is that going to do anything for me at this point? Not really. It's probably fine. Okay, we're going to do it. I also like gems, frankly. Yeah, honestly, they're the best. Ooh. Speaking I fucking love gems, actually. Yeah. I've been watching the Beard Bros play through Sonic Adventure 2. Game I played just a shitload of as a kid. And it made me realize... You've even seen the first episode, and I can't believe I didn't remember... I didn't recall this enough. The voice for Rouge the Bat in that game, it's the same voice actress as the voice actress for Nancy Drew in all the Nancy Drew games. Like... And it's really trippy to hear Nancy Drew saying, "They stink like echidnas do." It's fucking, like, hearing Lonnie Minella. She was also the voice director on it. Lonnie Minella was the voice director on Sonic Adventure 2. So she was Rouge, was like the main thing, but she also did the voices for Omo Chow and like a couple other things in the game. But yeah, like, no, like, straight up, her Rouge voice, it's just Nancy Drew. She has like the same cadence and everything. It's actually fucking hilarious that Nancy Drew has the same voice as the big titty bat from Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a crime, frankly. Okay. We're gonna go take the crown back. We're here. What do we do? We have all this stuff. Don't tell me... Don't tell me it doesn't mean anything. I'm in here. I have the crown. I have the scepter. I have the stone. I have the cursed effigy. Okay, we investigate the room. My thought is... I do need to pick a color for the scepter. Maybe I need to set the scepter to black. The one left-handed knight, maybe? The fact that this one guy is left-handed compared to all the others. Blue scepter, blue crown, matchy-matchy vibes. If I'm wrong, I can't change the scepter after I pick one, you know? The Black King is in here. The crest of the crest of Arindia is in here. Arindia's color is black. I think there's a lot of evidence pointing towards the scepter needing to be black. Is it to be chosen right now? I thought that happened when you pick it up. It might be, yeah, that I like checked it. I don't know. When you pick it up out of the box, yeah, you have to select it. What color is it? Black. If you call it a day in a black bordered room, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Do I need to call it a day here? Maybe what I need to do is just end the day in here. With the crown and the scepter and the effigy. What's the... Okay, hang on. Let me read the poem again real quick. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Yeah, it was black. It was black when I got it from Kochek. Or, no, yeah, it was black when I first grabbed it. I would have to completely reclaim it. They're all red, but it's because they took over the place. The gamble that I'm thinking I'd need to take would just be ending the day in here. That's my thought. I definitely have it. I have all the pieces. You know? If it's that I need to change the color of the scepter, I'm like kind of in trouble. I would need to abort this. I would need to get the Blessing of the Monk going again. I would need to end the day in the treasure trove so I could put it outside, so I could grab the scepter out of it again and set it to a different color if I wanted it to be blue or something. But my assumption is that the whole point is that we are trying to reclaim the black. We're trying to reclaim the black crown, right? Like that is what we are trying to do. That is the crown that was stolen. Was the black crown of Arindia. Yeah. I have Shrine right now. Clearly, something didn't work right. I would have some kind of interaction. The crown is blue. It sucks that I'm cursed for 2 days. That's certainly going to make it harder to. That's certainly going to make it harder to live. I think you might be right that I have to do blue. You're right, I can't donate. Oh fuck, I'm cursed, so I can't donate. Oh my god. So I'm just like, oh my god, I can't actually. If this isn't right, if it's not supposed to be black, last time you're cursed, you had a great day. True. Fuck, dude. Did I get this close and then it just doesn't? Oh god. Here's the thing. One more day. 3 more days. So if I call it a day in a blackboarded room, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. I won't be able to change the color if I do that, right? It's going to stay black. So I don't want to hold on to him that way. Although maybe what I do is I hold on to him until I... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to coat check the stone. We are going to coat check the stone. I think it's simply what we have to do. And then we are going to end the day in a black room so that we can keep the scepter on us until we get we're going to keep the thing on us until we we're going to keep it on us until we get the shrine again. When we get the shrine, then what we do is we make sure we draw treasure trove so we can end the day in the treasure trove, which it'll be more likely to show up because we have a black scepter. And then we will... Oh no, because we would need to end the day in the treasure trove. So I need to lose the scepter before that. So I actually don't want to keep it on me. That's a shame. Okay, let's end it somewhere else then. Let's end it in the break room. I think there's nothing better we can do. Fuck, that's heartbreaking. I could get rid of it the next day. The main thing is, yeah, because I'm gonna be cursed for at least one more day. There's no reason to hold on to it, I guess is the thing. There's no reason to hold on to it because I can't use it to help me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the king. I'm going to use the banner of the king to make things black. That's what it is. That's what I'm doing. We're going to call this here. We're going to do some fast days. Yeah. Because I need this curse to end before I can do anything, right? We're going to do some really fast days. I'm not going to bother with the red crown. I'm not going to bother with closed exhibit. It is too hard to try and draw that and the red room at the same time. Do we just watch this day? Do we just watch this day and get rid of the curse? No clue what's going on, but I know you're killing it. I wish. I'm sorry. Man, I thought I was going to show you something really cool. It might be smart to just watch this day. I've got the Crown of the Blueprints on me. Ah, fuck, dude. I think it's worth going, actually, just because I think we should try to get showroom. You got laundry room? You put laundry room on the outside? What does putting laundry room on the outside do for you? Might as well get the observatory going. Oh, you put conservatory on the outside. Right. Having a laundry room actually, like, helps a lot. I can imagine laundry room has, like, really... That's, like, really high-level strats. Being able to just kind of swap around keys and gold and all that stuff whenever you want. Seeking glass, magnifying glass, and gems. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't really need these. I don't know. If I draw the shrine again, I won't be able to pay, right? Like, the way it works is I need to... Let's leave the code check there. It's fine. Maybe I should just watch this day then. If I can't do shrine, the one other thing I can try to do, I can see. There we go. I pulled break room. So I can end the day in there and get a key card. Let's see if we can get trading post. If I can get trading post, then we try to get a secret passage, and we see if we can push that goal forward. I can't believe I got all that shit together and it didn't work. This game can just really bum you out sometimes. And none of this is great. It's fine. This day's mostly a wash anyways. There's a watering can. It doesn't matter though, because I can't get the still water. I must sound like a fucking lunatic. Also in Hovel? Oh yeah, I hate Hovel. I hate using feet instead of gems. Yeah. Removed from today's pool. Oh, because I got the blueprints. Right. Let's do that. This game does that to you. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh no, we're doing it. Never mind, we're doing it. Never mind, we're doing it right now. It just sits here now? It's blue now. It's blue now. We're going black. King is going black. We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't need the shrine at all. Holy shit. Okay. This whole time I thought I had to do the shrine every time. Talking about eating fruit and having a silver spoon was funny. Jordan, there's so many. You just learn so many rules. Like look at this dartboard. You see, oh, there's blue on the 9 here. There's 2 red dots over here. That means 18. Like I'm just learning. Okay, this is 6. Like you just learn so much dumb shit. This is 0.5. This is 1.5. It's gonna be 2. You just learn so much specific shit, and it just keeps building on itself, and you learn all these rules gradually over time, and then start stringing it all together, and by the time you get anywhere, you sound like a fucking lunatic. I want the aquarium. Salted banana sounds like a metaphor. Yeah. So I need coat check and I need throne room. If I get coat check and throne room, like we've done it. That's it. Now we are trying to do this while cursed, unfortunately. Like that's the shitty part of this. The curse is going to make our lives harder. I don't want to use my keys on those boxes. Attic is huge. We should pull attic. I'm gonna try to just pull blue rooms until we get our throne and our coat check. Okay. Shovel is huge. And sledgehammer. Oh, I fucking love sledgehammer. Let's go. So now I can open those chests without using keys. Until they put salt on turnips and bananas. Yeah. Okay, we're really gonna do it. I believe this time. I think we just needed to color match to the crown. I think that's it. I think that's all we had to do. I think we're doing it. This is the run. Coat check and throne room. Den is good. Den is good. And what's nice is pulling blue rooms. I don't get hit with the curse. The curse hits me if I pull like anything else. Yeah. So pulling blue rooms is safe. What does green room do to me? Should I just do secret garden key anyways? It's good. Yeah, I'll just pull secret garden key. That's fine. Broken lever. Useless currently. I don't even need to get to the antechamber because I by complete random chance managed to keep the crown of the blueprints. I had like 20 items and that's the one it picked. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Honestly, I like the gallery. I like the gallery for this. Look, at the time, I'll take the 8 key, why not? At the time, I didn't think I needed the moon pendant anymore. Lest run. Yeah, Blue Pen got saved by the moon pendant. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It blew my fucking mind. Okay, we're getting into a good spot where the throne room is likely to show up. I have keycard? I have keycard. Okay, so I can go through that security door. I'm speaking complete gibberish. I'm sorry, Jordan. And Matt, I assume, is also there. I think trophy room is the safer thing to do. Ended up saving you. It's just poetic. It's truly like truly. You know, God exists and she has a plan, right? Like that's what's going on here. Okay, so the thing that might happen is I might run out of keys. Kennel is very good for that, though. We'll pull Kennel. Because I do have a shovel. Pet the dog. That's the only dog that wants a pet. The other ones do not care. I got a rock. Keycard, hell yeah. Man, none of these are great. Pump room is the one that lets me keep going potentially. I will just put that there for now. What am I? Just coins on the floor. Okay. I could really use. I'm okay on steps. I could use a way to get more. Man, okay. This puts more keys in the field, so I should do that. Running shoes. That'll help with the steps. Nice. A coin on the ground. Get rid of the dark room. There's my coat check. We have our coat check. I'm going to wait to pick this up. until we have throne room down. All the keys got put here because I had a conference room. Holy shit. Right. The one time a conference room has ever paid off for me. Oh, thank God. Okay. You're seeing so many fucking rules, like, just pay off one by one right now. Yeah, I figure that, yeah, the scepter's making blue more common. And that's definitely winning out for the most part. Coin in the grass. But I will eventually draw through blue rooms. You know, I will eventually run out of blue rooms. The thing that I'm worried about, that I'm not sure what the answer is. Redraw. Drawing room is fantastic. Let's do drawing room. I'm not sure. I don't know what way this can draw. Get the dark one out of here. Okay. Cloister Arena? I can redraw them multiple times, so I should do that. It's a pretty good place for security. Redraw until throne room. I think we're gonna... Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Silver key makes it really likely. That was a good point. But you know what? I fucked it. I don't know which of these is gonna be better. Could spawn again, plenty of room left. That's true. Yeah, since that silver key's been used now, I might be able to get another. What I'm wondering is if I should go down and... I need more steps. See if any of these will be useful. Let me do this. We're doing it on this run. So let's get back to Kochek 2. That's fair. There it is. There it is. Do we have everything and are we ready for Kochek? Where did I put my Kochek? Oh, it's right up here. That's an easy run. That is an easy fucking run, dude. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. This is easily within 13 steps. Out of curiosity, can I draw something that would be useful here? Pantry. I can get... Yeah, that always has an apple in it. Okay. Let me go up here. Okay, we're doing it. It's through here. It's through here. And then it's just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're doing it. We're so good. Have a great day. Thank you. Let's put I have 2 key cards. I'm gonna put something in here just to make it likely to appear again. Watering can. Okay. You know what? I might be able to get food. I have a lot of keys. I love gems. I love jewels. What can I say? I have a weakness. Actually, I guess I actually don't know if you can get food in these lockers. I thought you could. I might just be making that up, though. Either way, I have the steps to get there. And all we gotta do is get there. I don't care about anything else other than getting there, so let's just do it. I just want to make sure I don't make any missteps. Should just be like a literal right from here. Through the classroom, through the classroom. I can grab that apple. Oh, I guess that apple just kind of... That was a net 0.
Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone.
That's wild. It's wild that they're tying this all together.
Is the crown. Ready is the throne.
That's how I... That's how I get to the... Holy shit. That's how I... That's how I open the door. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. We're trying to get all these guys blue. Okay, so green, alright, green hops, this rotates. Blue's gonna be blue. It just moves right. You... Right, we want you up. No, I don't want you there. I cannot for the life of me. Here we go. You drop is what you do. You drop, and so we want this, and then you drop again. Move you over here. I'm gonna put you up here. We're gonna do that with you because we need to move you here so that you can drop. And then we want to Is this what I want? No. No, I want you to be... The room is still considered a black room by the king and the scepter. Music in this game is so good. Oh, so if I end the day right now... The music in this game is phenomenal. I can't believe this worked. This is what we want. You get over here. Maybe not. Wait. Yeah. There we go. For drafting, yes. So, here's the thing. It's only 1:30. And I had essentially accepted that I was going to be playing till 2. I do not have the steps to... I do not have the steps to, to do the thing that I want to do right now. But we're going to do it. We're going to go open the door down there. Draft the dining room? I could have done that? Yeah, so here's the thing. We're just going to go again. We're just going to go again. We're going to just get up there. We're going to draft the throne room. And we're going to go through and we're just going to go blue room, blue room, blue room, blue room. That's what we're doing. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that was satisfying. Okay. Sleeping mask, silver key, and keys. That's pretty good. Lord Lost. Lord Lost, Lord Lost, you missed it. Oh, no. So much has happened today. It's shit is like really coming together. Saddest session ever. What happened? I see we're talking about like character deaths. I hope it's that and not like sad as in just the game was really bad, you know? Treasure map, okay. Alright, we'll see if I go up there. I don't really care about opening that right now. Literally all I have to do is just draft a bunch of... Well, I gotta get the throne room first, and then I gotta draft a bunch of blue rooms in a row. Super doable. I don't need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. It doesn't matter. It's so irrelevant to, like, my life right now. I could see if I can do the watering can stuff, actually. I didn't even think about that. On the puzzling, we just did the throne room. Like, literally right as you showed up, we ended the day where we did the throne room. We also did, I mean, God, both of the goals that we have had, actually. both of the goals that we've had, the still waters on the books, yeah, the still waters on the books. That was an end game. My understanding is there's several big things to do. So what that just did, so the whole thing, there is this secret tunnel under the house that has had a series of doors that has been like literally every kind of door that I've ever had to open has been there. So I've had to just like constantly opening door after door. And then I got to one, this door I've never seen before with like a blue holly symbol on it. And so this right here, next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. I had to do this to be able to open that door. So I just want to draw that guy because now I get down there and I can do that. I don't think that... I think there's like a couple different things that kind of all become endgame in their own way, you know? Oh, you know the problem? I don't have the gems right now. We need to go rethink some things. If I do pull Throne Room right now, I'm not gonna be able to actually draw it. So I need to go back to the lower ranks and draw more carefully. Yeah, I've been in the end game for a bit, is my understanding. And there's a lot of like learning crazy new math and stuff just involved in it. Cool. Love my sledgehammer. And it's like these last couple sessions have just really been seeing all of that stuff come together. Wish I had trophy room. Gallery's not bad though. Gallery gets me some gems. I need 5 for the throne room. Kochek's not horrible, but yeah, I've been in. I mean, God, how many hours into the game am I at this point? I have a 5 rounded to the nearest single digit. Do I round up or round down? I assume round up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So 1.5. What happens when you flip 1.5 around? What happens when you flip around 1.5? It wouldn't be 5.1 because I can't... Yeah, I'm going to not be... No, it is. Oh, that's wild. So it becomes 5.1 and then it's minus 5. So now I have 0.1 times 10. That's fucking nuts, actually. That's crazy math. Something changed? Wait. 1.5 size 1 times 10. Did I not actually click it? What changed? I don't know. Did it all slow down for you around a new clue and speed up dramatically after the castle cipher? Once I did the castle cipher and I got down there, that was like a whole mess of like, oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what that, like all the stuff that I'd been kind of building up was suddenly just, it was all just like paying off one after another after that. I would say that's definitely like how it felt, for sure. I think it slowed down like before new clue for me. I did click it, so it just gave me like the same one twice. That's odd. I wonder if it was just them seeing like if they could psych me out into like changing my answer on a thing I'd already solved. Okay, I've got gems galore at this point. I really just need to make... the throne room show up. I also need... Chamber of Mirrors might actually be the way to go here. The fish buried treasure? Oh yeah. Dude, Lord Lost was stoked when when we did laundry. It's wild that even like that was a whole thing. Okay, that opened a button over there. The problem is this eats up steps like crazy. Well, I can't access that. So that was a waste. Aquarium's a really fun puzzle. Aquarium was a lot of fun. Aquarium actually might be one of my favorite bits in this. What did I get caught on? Unlocked my fish form. Pet the dog. Yeah, I don't know. The game's interesting because like you hit the credits. I hit the credits like 12 hours in. I'm 93 hours in now. I hit the credits like 15 hours in, I should say. Back when, you know, I was still playing with Avery. You know what I should do? I should just go up there. I should use the silver key. It's more likely to show up on higher ranks. Den is pretty good. Bailey is snoring so loudly. I don't know if the snoring is being picked up on I don't know if the snoring is being picked up at all. You can hear it? I'm doing really well. I'm doing very, very well, honestly. Things are going pretty good. I'm working on some stuff creatively that I'm excited about. Things have been like really peaceful home-wise. Things have kind of calmed down after DEFCON. I guess the main thing is like I've been very sick, but you know that. But I'm not sick anymore. I finally got over it. I'd really prefer... What I really want to get is the observatory. I want to get the observatory before I start drawing for Throne Room, is the thing. What's going around New York is terrible. It's it's a mess. I don't need to go in there. I love the music room music. Honestly, pulling Chamber of Mirrors was a bad idea. Observatory is just not showing up. Favorite track? Yeah, the music room track is just so chill. Not you. Attic music is really good as well. Oh. Treasure map. I think the cat needs WD-40. It's... She's gained a lot of weight. We are working on it. We've got her. We've started tracking her calories and have got her on a diet to help with it. But after she got fixed, she gained a lot of weight, And now when she sleeps in certain positions, she snores pretty bad. It'd be funny to go in a stream and the streamer fell asleep to the chill music. Yeah, just listening to the music room music. Are any of these interesting? I guess the chest. I think I have all the letters. Well, let's see if there's actually more letters. I think I have all the letters though. Bug with the attic that's wild. If you wait to draft room 46 until after the sacred hour, then draft a south-facing attic, the light shafts in the attic will have dust particles in it. Guess there's no way to talk about this game without sounding insane. Do you want to explain to the kind people in chat why that's such a wild bug? Damn, like they really don't care. Like I'm doing all kinds of crazy shit out here and like the staff is just not interested. We're gonna connect to shelter and just see if it actually delivers new letters. Okay, apparently there are letters to be delivered. I don't know how many letters there are, but I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna get them all. She's so audible. Special afternoon particle effect on the windows in room 46 getting accidentally cached and reused for the attic one. That's wild. I love you, proud of you letters. Look, I would love for him to send me a single letter that has actually been useful. Because so far, every letter that he has sent me has been for, like, baby's first puzzle within the first 5 hours of the game. And I'm like, who has gotten the satellites up and is able to, like, run these experiments? Who has managed to do that without solving, like, these basic puzzles? Like it's all very basic stuff. I think one of like the 15 letters he sent me actually had some information that was like somewhat new to me. Yeah, and I know the thing is like because this game can be done. There's no like, you know, set order for solving anything in this. You know, I know like that's like the main reason. I know that's why, but it's still, I don't know, man. It bothers me. It is very possible that somebody could get to that part in the game and not have solved every puzzle that I've solved up to that point. I'm sure that there are people who would probably consider themselves not as far as I am who have solved things that I haven't solved. Like, this game is very open, and it's got such a wild combination of puzzles. Things aren't looking great. I have looked at the staff announcements since reconnecting, and they haven't been saying anything recently, which is nuts to me, because I feel like I've been doing a lot of crazy shit that they should be, like, they should really be gassing me up. Drawing room is nice. I don't want trophy room. Oh, observatory. That's literally what I want. Okay, so now we can literally just... You know what the problem is? I won't be able to draft 8 blue rooms in a row, huh? Some of the pun puzzles are rough on non-native speakers, so it's hard to say. That's totally true. Yeah, there's puzzles in here that, like, straight up rely on you knowing English. The staff were completely unaware of the Black Prince and all the puzzles beyond them, though I do think the senior staff at least know their lineage. That's fair. Why are you cursed? I had to pick up a cursed object in order to complete the throne room. I had to grab the cursed box that was in the, I had to grab the cursed box. Basically, like that's really, that's the only way to say it. I think it's not actually worth re-rolling. Freezer would be great today. Yes, actually, Freezer would make it much easier to get throne room. Let's see if we can get Freezer. I can get second. How about second attic? Do you like second attic? There's no reason to have all these items. I'm not gonna do anything with them. Honestly, I shouldn't have done Chamber of Mirrors. That was a pretty big misstep on my part. I should call it a day. I should draw from the observatory. We'll see if I can get something interesting to end in. And then one more day. One more day. Just try to fucking I want to open that door so bad. Break room's not bad to end in. Yeah. We'll do break room. We'll just end here. Right? Because I keep my scepter. Literally all we're doing is we're just trying to get throne room with enough space for us to keep drawing. Like a lot after. That's all I'm trying to do here. She can turn off puzzle mode in the house. I think so too. I think Miss Babbage must have a way to get it. This is day 100? Oh my god. There's gotta be something special for that, right? Attic and Aquarium. Attic is just such a phenomenally good. It's just such a good pull. Getting all those items. Set to blue. I was going to set you to blue. We're not cursed anymore, so that's nice. Get the library out of the way. Conference room's pretty good. What are the main things we need? We need to get gems. We need to get gems. I want to get observatory early as well. Walk-in closet might not be a bad idea. Wine cellar. Like we need to build up gems. I mean, we could go check. That is pretty good as well. I mostly just want to get up there, and then as long as I have... I kind of just want to get up here, and as long as I have gems, just keep trying to draw throne room. That's basically it. That's what I have in mind. Ooh, attic. I mean, yeah, there's not really a good thing to do outside of attic. Or get emerald bracelet. True. Honestly, getting showroom, maybe I shouldn't have doubled up on my blue until I got showroom or something. Either way, there's still stuff I want to do. I need to draw. I want to go back and draw from the entrance again. Drafting studio. Get that out of the way. Do I have magnifying glass? I do. I don't remember what it is. I don't get a gem out of it though. So actually it's not worth reopening. I think break room is probably the better move. Okay, 13 minus 4, minus 9, so it's gonna be 4. Negative 3 plus 9. Okay, negative 3 plus 9, so we're at 6, and then we are squaring it to get to 36, and we're flipping that around. It is 63, is then being divided by 7, so it's going to be 9. Okay. I feel like those puzzles must be the wildest thing to watch if you don't know the game, and you're just kind of seeing somebody go in and do it. Somebody just looks at a dartboard and does weird math. Pool's pretty good. Do I have... I don't have Sledgehammer. I do have keys. I don't have shovel either, so Kendall's not really super useful. It's like alchemy. Yeah. My favorite thing is just that it becomes so fast over time. Give some keys back. Okay, I guess I got one back. This is a worthwhile trade for one key. I really want observatory. Just get gallery going instead, I guess. Which is still giving us... We're getting good gems. Talking to people that decipher the number system in Riven. We got you. I want to play Riven so bad, dude. It's something I... Well, that might be what I do after this, honestly. I still don't understand the parlor boxes. They're just logic puzzles, right? You just need to like kind of sit and look through them, basically. They have they have general rules. For the most part, you're really just kind of looking at them, and oh my god, I wanted to try from up here. Yeah, Riven is on my list of games. Let's go over puzzles. I didn't even know there was a puzzle. I almost wish there was a hockey to highlight puzzle in a room for people like him. You know, like skipping over a puzzle, like stuff like the dartboards. Like he just wasn't trying to interact with stuff. Because I do think a lot of the puzzles in this game are just easy to not realize, they're puzzles. I have played Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is another one of my favorite games of all time. It's just incredible. I do want to show Avery Outer Wilds, even though she didn't like Blueprints very much. Because I think Outer Wilds has enough different going on that I think she would appreciate it. It has more happening narratively. You guys are playing the DLC for Outer Wilds? I never finished it. I got too stressed. I loved what I played of it, but then it got to the, He didn't look in the pic of the drawing room at the candlestick, so he didn't know there's a safe in that room. I never finished the DLC for Outer Wilds. I finished Outer Wilds. I finished the main game. as well. That's spoiling me. The thing with Outer Wilds, oh man, I want to redraw. They are not letting me go straight through here. Okay, we're doing this, and we are just going to take Rotunda. I'm getting a little nervous about whether we're going to be able to do this again. Yeah, I'm going to go up through Rotunda. No? Not having my shops is actually the hardest part of this. I should draw an outer room. What am I doing? Rotunda's directory for a nice talking. Rotunda had a hint for. Does Rotunda just count as a regular blue room? Where's Rotunda? The center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function of a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Erajan. I know that, okay, so I know that the DLC, here's the thing. If they hadn't said, do you want to churn down the scares, I wouldn't have gotten stressed. I probably wouldn't have minded it. I mean, do we do Shrine? Do we do Shrine? Because then if I put the throne here, can I? Oh god, right, I can use arrow keys. Yeah, if I can do... Did I saw this? 77 gives me... Yeah, 77 gives me the monk for 7 days. Okay. That shit freaked me out. Always take the shrine. And now I don't need to worry about pulling shrine for a week. Well, that 45 and 46 is monk blessing. Both 45 and 46? Man, I don't understand the logic behind them yet. Actually, I think I did. Well, no, if both 45 and 46 are the monk blessing, I truly don't understand the rules. I don't understand what, like, how you're supposed to be able to predict it. I know there's a lot of blessings that I haven't gotten, I'm assuming. I really want a shovel. Alright. Let's get down to business. It is almost 2 o'clock. I really thought we'd get to the room by now. I need to draw it with enough space to get... Wow, these guys really fuck me over. I gotta redraw. Nook is pretty good. I think Nook is good. Just key 8. I should just use this as an opportunity to get something out of here. Mailroom shows up more commonly, so we will... you know what? There is more letters. know that. Okay, so I got that one. So was I can write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind. Was I one letter away from having all of them? Without knowing directly what the challenges you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag, happy, and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. So that's all the letters then. Foundation will definitely help. Yeah, I still have not pulled Foundation. I think aquarium is actually the right way to go here. Oh, thank God for a shovel. My kingdom for a shovel. Here's my observatory. So, one problem I'm clocking, I am getting low on steps. Could be a problem. Send the classroom that way. Not getting the showroom, not getting the crazy items out of the showroom has actually been pretty rough. Mechanarium, I've had a good amount of these, right? I've got... Oh man, I really don't have many, actually. Workshop. Rotunda doesn't count as one. I should just get the Rotunda... Let's just get the Mechanarium out of the way, frankly. Oh, I can redraw. Hang on. I should use my draws. Damn. No blues on that one? At least Wiki with the payoff is so good. I really do want to. I want to finish it. I need to go back in and do it. Let's just do Boiler Room and just get it out of the way, frankly. It's been popping up a lot. I need to get rid of these commons. If I can get the walk-in closet out of the way too. Man, I'm getting to a point. It's gonna be hard. God, I'm really just boxing myself in. Nothing is letting me go to the right. Dovecoats. I can rotate these. Okay. Okay, so it's not any spookier than, you know, the mouths in the first one. The first one, the base game did, like, you know, have moments that it definitely could creep you out. I mean, I don't really like any of these, but it's something. I need to just... The thing is, I probably need to start the DLC from the beginning again. Although I love... God, the area that the DLC takes place in is truly just bonkers. It's such a cool It's just, it's very, everything about that game is like perfect. And I was enjoying the DLC just as much. I just psyched myself out, is really all it is. Okay, we're gonna try drawing throne room. Make it so much cooler. I fully believe it. We're going for throne. It is wild how hard it is for throne room to show up. We're on rank 8 too. Like we're. Can it not show up on rank 8? I think it actually can't show up on rank 8. I think that's the problem. Redraw once more, because I just don't want to. I think that's what it is. If I remember correctly, there's some weird thing where it cannot show up on rank 8. We're going to go back down to Passageway, and we're going to draw from there. Where's dining room? Because I could use that food, actually. These runs have been coming up drier than I expected. I want to open that door really badly. This has to be the last. This has to be the last day, though. If I don't pull it off today, like I've got to do it next week. Okay, I gotta go down through Rotunda, is what it is. Not tomorrow? I can't do it tomorrow. We're gonna Baldur's Gate tomorrow, actually. Or today. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate very soon. There we go. Okay. What we need to do is now just draft a bunch of blue rooms. What time is BG3? Oh my god. They're gonna suck me dry. 9 spaces remaining, I think. Yeah, I definitely have room to do it. Why is it showing? Why is that door? That symbol is up there. What's the deal with that symbol? You're gonna suck me dry, Christopher. I'm sorry. I didn't intend for it to be that. That's the counter? Oh, that's how many rooms I've drawn. Got it. I need to... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yes, dice. Okay. Here's the thing. That room is permanently unlocked once I get it, so I do not need to have the steps to get back. It'd be cool if I did. I am much more concerned with just getting it unlocked. Let's draw this way first. Silver key. Holy shit. That's huge. That's huge. Chamber of Mirrors. This is a great place for Chamber of Mirrors. Except that I need to be able to move around. Oh shit. Oh shit. It is doable. It is doable. We're still in it. Den is huge. We can do this. Oh my god, it's killing me. Rumpus. Rumpus is good. That's 4. All we gotta do is this. If I draw into here, yeah, this is 100%. This is 100% doable. I have no keys. Oh, I have no keys. Night, Jordan. Oh, God. Why does room 001 disappeared? Oh, that's the foundation, isn't it? I need keys. I think what we need to do is we need to run down. I did pull locker room. I need to run down where the food is and hope that we can find keys while doing that. Yeah. Yeah, roommate returning to a chamber. My concern with it is, yeah, the same thing where I'm just like, I am worried that if I drew... Where's my dining room? Okay, dining room's close. I can make it to the dining room. Good night, Jordan. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. I pulled locker room down there. Okay. So the keys would be pretty early on in the space. Okay, turnip's good. Conference room. You're right. Was the conference room pulled before? I think it was pulled before that. So they should all just be in the conference room. I don't have a furnace, but that's fine. It's steps. This is gonna be down to the wire. I spent a lot of stars on it too. Oh man. I did not anticipate getting hung up by the keys. Being very low on items has also proven to be troublesome here. I wish I had a metal detector. There's probably keys on the floor. No, right, conference room. This. Oh god, I don't have a sledgehammer. Oh my god. Had I not pulled the conference room? I had. Okay, we're swimming in it. We're okay. I guess there had just been a key in the library that I just missed. We can do this now. We can 100% do this. That saved the run. I'm so excited to complete this and go to bed. Getting more gems is solid. I can definitely afford to use these keys. Another treasure map? This is so big. I think so, yeah. We're getting the we're getting this. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. And we should have the steps as well. Yes, you can have a pet. I could go draw from the pump room. Pump room is going to eat up steps, though. I think I need to not do the pump room. I think there is a space up there that I can draw into. You said you weren't going to go till 2 a.m.? Look, I didn't think I was going to have good luck. I just want to pass through here. I want to pass through here. I want to pass... Oh, that was a pass through. Worth it. Actually, great ballroom for once. Yeah. Like... What, What's happening here? I think it was supposed to be a fireplace. We did it. After this, we just run back down. You know I love another attic. It'd be cool if we could find a way to get steps for the next door, but I think what's going to happen is I'll probably need to end the day in here, and then we will go... It would have been really cool to have this stuff earlier. We'll just start a new day just to go open that door, because it should be permanently unlocked. It's right here. The in eclipse would logically be in the north. Oh, you think you're thinking that that might be tied into the pantry. Get some steps. Seal unlocked. Seal unlocked. The more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, I mean, okay, so we do this. I will go as far as I can. I guess actually we have the Blessing of the Monk. Maybe we do just... Well, I don't know. Is there anything we want to put out there? It's done. It's unlocked. Our running shoes might get us there. We need to get the microchips too, though. Indevoted seer, which is probably nothing, but that's what this game does to you. Yeah. I love that even after you've done all this, you are still, like, looking for additional puzzles. You're still thinking, like, there's probably stuff you still haven't solved. Yeah, I think we're done. We'd have to get very lucky with the running shoes here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, there we go. Permanently unlocked. We're gonna go look at that door. I'm not gonna do a full day, but we're gonna go look at that door. We gotta see what's there. It's 2:20. I gotta go to bed. But I can take 5 minutes to go look at this fucking door. I can tell you that much. I've been streaming for 6 hours. And we haven't had anything drop out. It's wild. Better be good. It'd be so funny. It opens and there's just like a cake back there. Like, you did it. Do I need to pick up the microchips from... Oh, God. They're at the bridge in the vase? Right, they're easy to grab at least. Like, at least I don't need to re-break the vase or anything. I thought they would just automatically reset to, I guess while we're here, I might as well grab this stuff. Like, there's no reason not to. The thing is, I'm hoping this is the last door. I don't care about either of those things, actually. Oh, man. It's nice of them to just, like, put it in a jar up here? Why in a jar? You don't need sleep, you need sleep. Who, me? What happened? Did I do something? Wait, did I do something stupid? I have all the chips. Sleeping mask. Oh, yeah. I don't care about those objects. You denied sleeping mask. Here we go, dude. I wonder if there's gonna be like another cutscene or another ending. It's a pretty quick ending to have after this last one. Although I don't know, maybe people would have done that with it. Oh, I don't know. I feel like thank God. Oh. You've reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. I mean, so he has to be true. I think it's there is no end to this journey. Well, does it ever end? In her letter, she said... In her letter, she said... that there are more thorns as you approach the end. So there is an end. It's a spiral, but the spiral like ends somewhere. I think that's what this is about. Also, the blue box, right? The Blue Prince by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray? A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The end. What if there's something in every box? I think that's totally possible. He's thinking. It's playing the music room music. Hard to quit and do another day and open the other box? Yeah, it's a great point actually. Yeah, just like start it over. I'm down. I'm very curious. Piano slightly different. Is that the same melody? Yeah. I don't know if it's just because I stayed there longer or what. You can use the parlor wind-up keys too. And I can just go down there and open another box on the same day. That's pretty funny, actually. Let's experiment. That's really funny. Let's experiment. Minor chord for that room and then major chord for the music room, but I could be wrong. Look, man, I'm not trying to draw real rooms. I'm just trying to see something. Can you give me the funeral parlor real quick? Cathedral music's also interesting. Chapel music, I should say. Bro, come on. If that plays into the major keys, is a wind-up key then a minor key? Am I insane? I wish I could tell you, dude. I think they're... I think you just kind of gotta... You just gotta kind of shrug with this game. Ooh. There we go. Now, I hope it doesn't take the wind-up key from me. Okay, that's fine. It would have been hilarious if it took the only thing I cared about on this run right now. It's interesting. I expected like more of a hard ending there. Universe gives and universe takes away. It would have been incredibly poetic. It's interesting, like, symbolically. I'm just trying to think about it. This journey never ends. I think I was more immediately compelled to say it never ends. You know? But I thought, just thinking about that repeated refrain, I think both are true, and I gotta know if that's right. It's a gun. It's a box in a box. See, I also could have told... I thought it was interesting. It had a different colored lock on it than the other two. That's hilarious. It's just like, you chose incorrectly. So what happens if we do white? Right? The true box doesn't always contain the prize. That's fair. Just an empty box. Fascinating. Let's hard quit and check white real quick. I can click it, but it's just to close it. I could close the blue one before too, but now I can't. It's interesting. Look at that right box closer. I mean, it's wood inside. Like, it's different. Interesting wood grain. It's the spiral. It's the spiral. There is no end to this journey. It's interesting that I could close that before, and now I can't. I really need to go to bed, but I am very curious what happens if we open the white. It's interesting that there was like a cutscene for getting it wrong. Unless that is wrong. Or unless that isn't wrong, I mean. Oh, fuck, dude. Just for everyone, is this okay? Yeah. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're just going to hard quit this and reload that day. And we're just going to go down and open white. That's what we're doing. I've almost put 100 hours into this game. It's 2:30. It's 2 fucking 30, dude. I should not be doing this. But it's just a few more minutes. I just want to see one more thing. So much cool shit happens tonight. There was a lot of time in between the cool stuff happening, but like, dude. So many of the goals that I had, like call in sick. Nah, I'm fine. I honestly, I can get by on like very little sleep most of the time. If it goes on for an extended period of time, that's when it's a problem. But I can do a couple days of little sleep. I'm weirdly resilient. I'm not even like tired right now. I'm too mentally wired because I'm into this. That's the thing. Like I'm not actually feeling tired at all. Which is why I shouldn't do things like this late at night. But I'm only a man, you know? I'm only a man. 3 hours behind and feeling tired hard? Well, you're probably a normal, well-adjusted person, I think, is likely what's going on there. You get irritable with no sleep? A lot of people do. I just generally don't... I don't know. I don't get... I think I'm just dead inside. I think I just don't feel. I'm clinic for 12 hours tomorrow too. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the thing. You also have a much more grueling day-to-day existence than I do. You're doing like actual real work. You know, I work for a D&D company. Like that is my thing. My life is notably much easier than a lot of people. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I hope we open the white box. There's just a note in there that just says, "What the hell, Simon?" Like, this is clearly the only one that couldn't be right. What are you doing? Don't think, just push. Yeah, because that guy, Silver... Damn, so they just straight up were like, I mean, nothing happens. You're a boring person if you do this one. Nothing happens. Interesting. Working home doing CAD work. I'm motivated about half my jobs. It's pretty easy for me. Goddamn. Are they wrong? No, they're not wrong. I feel a little justified in knowing that my instinct was right, you know? Just in terms of like, that's like narratively what they wanted me to do. Although it is interesting that like the black box has the cutscene. I'm assuming that the Blueprints book, I assume that's like hints towards the next stage of this never-ending end game. I assume. Could be wrong. Yeah, my assumption is that there's clues to dissect there. But I don't know. It also just might have been like a cute, like, you know, the end. They did the whole, you know, this is the game you just played. one of the things to come with the original box is also cutscenes for the other boxes. That'd be pretty funny. What's interesting though is like I almost feel like I feel like what I want to do is just do the same thing that we just did. Open the blue box, but then also go get a wind-up key and open the black box. We get the cutscene as well. I think it'd be interesting. I do think you're right that the blue box probably stays open. Like that is like solving this room is opening the blue box, I think. And yeah, so probably, I mean, that's the next week. That's what I'm doing. I don't know how many more streams I have before it's like, we've done it. But next week I'll pick up with this. We'll start this day again, and we'll open that. We'll start looking at blueprints. Oh, hang on. Let's update our goals because we cleared like basically all of our goals this time. I mean, that's done. Blueprints book. The still water puzzles we still have. So there are still the 2 still water puzzles in the library are still things we need to solve. I'm thinking this bird bath by the elevator might not actually be a puzzle, so maybe I just got to take that off. The sweepstakes is like a do it sometime thing. Did the blue notes. I probably don't need to do any more blue notes. I can probably take that off. I do want to ace the final exam at some point just to see what happens. Maybe you just get a trophy and that's it. I got really close to acing it the first time, but I wanna take it again at some point. But it's like a thing where it's like you're doing a dedicated run for that. Like you're doing a classroom run, and you're popping in there. Actually, doing it with the monk. Can you put the final classroom in the outer room and just take the exam that way? Probably not. I should probably just try to do it in a classroom run day because I'm gonna have a much easier time doing that now. God damn, guys. What a good fucking game. When shit pays off in this game, it's incredible. A Hidden Hue, you're very close on the other ones, so not too long, I think. Do a history review before that, so many details. Yeah, the history was the part that I struggled with. I aced the math. I had 100% in over half the categories. Like a lot of the stuff is pretty simple. Of course, the issue is that I will go weeks without playing sometimes. But I think next week I'm just gonna do. It's like I'm doing a lot of blueprints while Avery's away. All right, good night, Lord Lost. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we did a lot. But I think that's the thing. It's these 2 puzzles. These 2 puzzles are the big thing. You think I'm close on them? If you're kept with the lore for going to the final part, that'd be great. The lore meaning just all the history of... Maybe I should just read that off stream. Because I've gone to all these things. Maybe I should just like take the time to just kind of like read through them all off stream instead of just having, streaming an hour of me just like, yeah. You think I'm close on the still water puzzles, basically? I don't know how many other things there are to, I'm bummed that the, surveillance videos didn't end up being that helpful. Although maybe it's because I was supposed to find them earlier. Or maybe they're going to do more that I'm just not aware of yet. I don't know. I should get going to bed. Guys, thank you for joining me. Avarice, Smay. Thank you for joining. It's been fun having new people in chat. And yeah, we're going to be streaming Baldur's Gate this week. When my girlfriend's here, we've been playing through Baldur's Gate. And then I've been doing blueprints on my own when she's gone, and she's going to be gone for a bit next week. So I think that is like starting on like Tuesday. That's what I'm going to be like streaming Blueprints probably every night until I've just devoured everything, because I feel so close to done with it. I'm loving it, but yeah. All right, good night, everybody. I will see you all later.